Good morning, Railbirds. Thanks for tuning in today. We are just couple minutes away from getting started here at the second annual Harry L. Pauley Memorial Tournament and Fundraiser event. Yes, we are a fundraiser event. We are trying to raise up some money for the Wounded Warrior Project, a very worthy charity. So we'll be getting going here in just a couple minutes. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll be back in just a minute. So thanks for tuning in. So we are just moments away from getting started. Calcutta was finished. They're just doing the draw, finalizing the tournament board, and we'll have a couple players up in just a couple minutes. So thanks for tuning in and thanks for sticking around. Well, welcome back, Larry Hale. Hey, Larry. So Sherry is commentating today, and we have a couple of players here, so we'll get started just as soon as they make their way over to the table. Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. All right, we have the first match of the day from the second annual Harry Pauley Memorial Tournament and fundraiser event. Yes, this is a fundraiser event for the Wounded Warrior Project. You may make a donation from the link that's in the description and also pinned at the top of the chat. We are coming at you live from Big Money Billiards here in London, Ohio. Our sponsors for this event. Thank you to our sponsors. It is greatly appreciated. Our first match of the day is Scott Newberry versus CJ Newberry. This is a father-daughter match. All right, someone leaving their cues on the table. Had to get out of the way. All right, this is going to be a race to 4 9-ball. Race to 4 on the A side, race to 3 on the B side. Playing pretty standard 9-ball rules, except the 9 on the break does not count, and no 3-foul rule. Other than those two slight deviations, it's pretty standard 9-ball rules that we all know and love. There's no requirement to rack the 2 at the back. The 1 ball gets racked on the spot, not the 9-ball.
Good morning,
Good morning.
YouTube land. So Dad's probably, he's got the whole room against him here. He just says, "Is anybody rooting for me in this match?"
Yeah, he's got an uphill battle.
Yeah, I think we've got 4 juniors playing in this. That's all right. Let him do all the hard work.
Right. Yeah, one of the sponsors, Pods, they are a local sponsor that they sponsor junior players as well as some local women's events.
No, thank you, Adina. She does a lot for, especially the juniors in the Midwest. If there's a juniors event here, you guaranteed that Pods logo's on there, and they've added to the tournament.
Oh, is he going to get a shot?
Yeah, you'll notice. Let's see, CJ is wearing. You'll not see the shirt that CJ is wearing. It is a event shirt. All of the proceeds go to the Wounded Warrior Project.
A fine charity.
Shirts were donated. I'm going to have to get the name of the company who donated them. They're, gosh, I think she said $25. And all of that money goes to the Wounded Warrior Project. So there's nothing to be covered for the price of the shirts. I will get the name of the company who donated them. But they are for sale. Have them here. Large to 3X. If you want another size, you can get a hold of Brian Pauley, and he will get it special ordered for you.
Very nice little safety there. Yeah, and he is hooked.
Yep. Good job. That's gonna. One thing here that they do not ban people from doing is jumping and massing, and so they held a trick shot last night, but they actually did one of their tournaments. When was that? Last year? No, wasn't last year. The year before. When were we here? Has it been 2 years almost?
Oh, you can see that Simonis banner in the background. Simonis did donate a bed of cloth to this event.
They did.
Yes, they did.
Okay, yeah. Simonis is one of the trick shot or artistic pool sponsors. They send cloth for all of the tables in the room that they'll be using when the guys come in and play a tournament. Not only are they the best cloth out there, they do a whole lot for our sport too. In my
Yes.
opinion.
Yes, they do. All right, so good hit there by Scott. And that last shot, CJ, she was stretching over the table. She shot that left-handed, so causing her to come up a little bit short on the 3. She had to play a safety. Oh, no. She's going to get another safe out of it. Nope, going to leave a window. Not an easy shot, though. Scott may duck here.
No, he's supposed to. He's not supposed to take it easy and go for flyers that he wouldn't against somebody else just because it's his kid. Got to bear down and beat her. And he try to bank it out, and well, he's feathering that in. Look at that.
And it's in, and I think that 6 blocks the side pocket, so not much of a reward for making that shot.
So if y'all were watching last night, we had our trick shot challenge between Jason Michigan kid Freddie Lynch and Brian Superman Pauley. Brian's been the Padawan for half dozen years, something like that, and he beat Jason last night for the first time ever.
Finally beat his arch rival.
His coach, his teacher, his travel buddy, best friend, and
nemesis.
a nemesis. Yeah, your arch nemesis too, right? But first time, in the tournament, honoring his father, and so our next match, Brian got a bye. If he plays the winner of Jason's match. So that'll be our next match.
Oh, did she get him? I think she got him again. Keep him kicking. That's the way to do it. If you don't have a shot, keep him kicking.
Make it personal. Yeah, Chris, he got the 8 on the way out there. The names and everything are on the screen. And if you're wanting to know if there's any, like names playing in this tournament, no, there isn't. This is a small memorial tournament. They're trying to grow it, benefiting the Wounded Warrior Project. So get to donating. The link is for the donation for this specific event. They have their own donation. All of it goes under the name of Harry Pauley, Brian's dad, who passed from COVID the end of last year.
Yep, the link to that is in the description below the video, and it's also pinned to the top of the chat.
Yeah, so if Jason wins, we'll have them up next. Jason's out for blood after losing for the last night for the first time. Oh,
yep,
no.
He wants revenge.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he doesn't want revenge, but
He
sounds better.
does.
Sounds better that way.
No, he does.
Okay.
He didn't sleep well last night, I'm sure. No.
I can't believe I lost to Brian.
No. Brian said he didn't get much sleep. It's a big step in your career, beating the guy who's, been your teacher, mentor. That's a big stat, beating your mentor.
Yep, I remember the first time I beat my coach in a tournament. That was fun.
I never beat mine. I probably never will. I don't think I'll ever beat JD. I mean, not even if he was shooting one-handed from a wheelchair, because the guy plays pretty good for one-handed.
I was going for the billiard. Didn't quite work out. Good opportunity for CJ.
Yeah, you play the 7 up to the corner and play the 8, unless she likes the side pocket shot. Yeah, I like to cutting it up to the corner and playing the 8.
Oh, she's got him hooked again. Keep him kicking.
There you go. And we're doing a short race today, right? Race to 4.
Race to 4 on the A side, race to 3 on the B side. This will be a one-day tournament.
Yep. I got a shout out to Scott Bennett for putting on the event.
Thank you, Scott. And
Big
Big Money Billiards.
Yep. That'd be Jason's laugh there in the background. Dad's coaching her.
Got a couple people coaching her, it sounds like.
That was Dad telling her what
That
to
was
do
Dad,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
That was Scott.
No, it's Dad. Scott's playing.
Scott's not her dad?
No. The guy, well, oh yeah, Scott Newberry. I was thinking the other Scott.
Are we on the same page now?
Uh-huh.
Good.
There's 2 Scotts here.
Uh-huh. Come on, CJ. Draw first blood. Oh, that's a little light.
Yeah, just spear it in.
In the side?
Oh,
Oh,
Sid funny.
left it tough.
I think he can push forward and catch the point.
I'm not so sure.
And then he needs to put the Filipino draw stroke on it.
I think he just played the Luis Fierro safety. Just bank the 9 up to the end rail. You know, you just hit the 9 ball dead full, easy. Just lag the 9 ball up to the end rail, leaving the cue ball around where the 9 is. Unless you can make it without scratching. If you can make it without scratching, then by all means do that. Oh, he's going for a 2-railer. That's not going to work out. That's going to leave a nice shot for CJ. And she can reach it too. Oh no. All right, Scott gets the first game. 1-0 in this race to 4.
Big meanie.
Bully. Pick on someone your own size.
Poor guy. Give her every chance, and he's still getting crap.
Uh-huh. I told you she cannot have the car if he loses. All right, good break. Made a ball on the break. He's got a shot at the 1. 2 ball is, I don't know if that 2 passes the 5 in the side. If it doesn't, then he's got some work to do.
And it does not. I mean,
It,
it's thin.
I think it goes, but it's super tight.
I was gonna look, but he's in my way.
Oh, it doesn't
It
go.
doesn't go between the 7 and 6.
Yeah, not from this angle. All
Yeah,
right.
and had just enough room to go into the side pocket. What if you draw again? I'm wondering if you can draw off of the 2 and make the 5.
I was thinking like for a safety, like draw back cue ball towards the 4. But all right, so just punting. Oh, big meanie. He just said, "You're not my friend right now."
Well, never supposed to be. He's dad,
Mm-hmm.
not your friend.
Oh, don't line up on the 9.
No, don't do that.
Don't line up on the 9.
Don't line up.
Okay,
It's not lined
I
up.
don't think it did.
And
I
I
don't
don't think it passes the 3.
and I don't think there's a I don't think there's a billiard. So all right, good job.
So is he just gonna play a roll-up safety here? Oh, there it goes. Line up on 9. Oh.
He lied. He said he's not her friend.
Well, he
He's
didn't
totally
line up the dead 2-9 for. A friend would do that.
okay. More like an acquaintance. I don't think they turned on the speakers at this end.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. I don't think they can, was the thing.
Is it possible to turn these speakers down? Oh, that's not going to go. He just doesn't like where the 4 ball is. He wants he
Yeah,
wants
he's trying
CJ
to
to
make
deal
her
with it.
take care of it. Hey, it's strategy.
All right, ride the 9, CJ. Get you some of that cheese. You don't like that 4 ball. Oh, don't like the 3 ball either. Don't like any of it. Nine ball. Oh! When I said ride the 9, that wasn't quite the way I was thinking, but damn,
Hey,
that almost worked.
Anyway it goes, who cares, right?
That was pretty darn close.
So did Jason go for the highest in the Calcutta?
I wasn't paying attention. I was setting up the stream. So I don't know. They started with a blind bid, and I don't know who they picked.
Huh, probably Jason or Scott.
Probably.
Huh.
Oh, he was going for the 9. I can't believe it. Oh, get out of the way, 6. That's just rude. All right, just got the jump cue. We're going airborne. Yeah, if she goes for the jump kick, she's got a chance making the 4 on the side, and that's just what her dad just told her.
Yep, yeah, got to get a lot of good things can happen. You can get safe, you can make the ball,
Yeah.
and oh no, got to get it over the 6.
All right,
Oh,
ball in
well,
hand for
look at him.
Scott.
Yeah, but the 4 doesn't. He's going to have to try to play it off of the 5 here. It doesn't have a pocket. And you don't like having to mess with balls that go. The 5 goes. You can. It's probably going to open up just perfectly. By the way things are going to move, but things could go funny, like here. That's funny.
Yeah, he didn't really want to roll forward with the cue
Yeah,
ball. He
no,
wanted to
want to
just kind
stop
of,
it.
yeah, he wanted to just stun outwards.
Yeah.
But this still goes. He's all right. Just a little cut to the side, come 2 rails around towards the middle of the table. He should be all right. That 9 ball is the one that's a little bit problematical. Ooh, wafer thin. Maybe he's a little bit thinner than I thought. All right, another
Yeah,
opportunity for CJ.
I had a little talk with CJ just now because she was saying before she didn't like all the cameras and it made her nervous. And I pointed to the amount of people watching and I'm like, look, not that many people watching. Learning thing. You can go back and look at this and watch it and learn from it. So use it, look at it as learning and not, don't worry about all that stuff. She's okay, thanks.
Okay, gotta speak up a little so people can hear you.
Well, I didn't want her to hear me.
Well, I want our
Because,
audience to hear it.
yeah, well, I knew last night that, it was like they can hear everything, but we didn't have any music playing in the background last night.
All right, nice shot there. Well, from where she's landed, looks like she's probably going to have to stop this or even draw it back a little for a cross-side bank.
Yeah. Yeah, slow roll it and bank it.
No, don't slow roll it because
Or not
then
slow roll it. Go forward. Go
no,
forward with it.
you want to go backwards.
Well, she can bank it right where she's standing, can't she?
Okay, I was thinking cross-side. Well, she had more angle on it than I thought.
No.
I thought she was straight in on it.
Ricky, you're welcome. And you did, he says, thanks for having the one pocket matches uploaded. And you did some of those were the ones that you did in the edited down.
Yeah, I did. I did some one-pocket matches in the condensed form where
You can watch
It
a whole
takes a
one packet match in like some of them 20 minutes.
yeah, it takes a 2-hour match and turns it into a 20-minute match.
Yeah. So all you see is the actual shooting of the shots and
Yeah.
not all the other stuff.
Yeah, I didn't speed up the video. I just edited out all the dead time between shots, which makes the match go a whole lot faster. Yeah, I did that for a handful of one-pocket matches and a handful of 9-ball matches, just to
So
see if people would like them or not.
yeah, some of the longer 9-ball matches. Did you do it for the Chohan Beretta match?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Oh, that's
shoot.
a nice shot. Is it going? It's,
Help it
oh
in.
man,
Mm.
it was going, just not.
Oh, yeah, just not enough speed.
Yeah, she used the
Yeah.
cheap gas.
No, she was afraid of the high octane.
That was a nice cut. It was right on the line.
Yeah, it was. Just a little more. Couple more Wheaties this morning. Ian, how are you? Welcome in. So, I'm just going to put it out there. Has anybody seen Curtis?
He'll be along for the finals probably.
Yeah.
Telling us it's okay. We can start the tournament now.
Then I'm missing all my emojis.
Your emojis. You're missing your emojis.
Well, not mine. Wambra.
Oh,
It's okay. It's our fault. We haven't been around for a while again. Oh, nice break and nobody. Hey, Ian, we're doing well. We're doing well. Staying dry and healthy.
oh,
Uh-oh.
nice safety there,
Ruh-roh.
Scott.
And yes, Ricky, we have a Tony Chohan Jennifer Beretta match. It is, like he said, he condensed it down, but if you want to watch the full length, that's available too. It is from Derby City 2019, 9-ball.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you who wins, but
It's a dang good match.
It's a good match.
It's a great match. Got a couple Efren on there too.
So yeah, the Chohan Beretta match, you can watch that in the full-length version or the condensed one. I like the condensed ones, but isn't that what it always was?
I didn't think so. I thought it was lower than that. By like 5 points. Kicking again. Hey, I
Okay,
want to go one rail at this nice and soft, so because that's the 4-ball behind the 5 there, right? Oh, well, I guess he could have opened it up there if he'd have made it. That was a nice shot.
He was on the 4.
Yeah, and he's left her angle
Well,
to go around a couple of rails.
she won't, though. She'll just tap it in.
Yeah, I like coming that gap between the 5-6. So much can go wrong just trying to tap this in. And you're faced with this triple tough shot. I mean, it's built-in shape as long as you don't run past. You know, I don't think it'll. I think it'll bump off of the rail before the 6. Lucchini, it is not handicapped. It is a charity event, so No.
Very nice
I
shot. Is he going to
speared it,
bump
but
it?
nope.
Nope. He's been playing a lot of good safeties on himself.
Yeah. Yes, he has. He's a nice dad.
Oh, real nice dad.
Oh. Ball in hand. There we go. Put it straight in and follow it forward for the 6 down in that lower right-hand corner.
We are coming at you live from London, Ohio, from Big Money Billiards. I'll never get tired of saying it that way.
London,
Ohio.
Ohio. Now, being that we didn't get to go to London, England last year.
Yeah, we had our tickets bought for the Moscone Cup in
Yep.
London, but they canceled it, so we got our money back, and then
Is
we
anybody
didn't
going?
buy again.
Is anybody going this year? Because they've announced that it's going to be over there again this year, which is just not fair.
Yeah, we're not going to. We were going to go to the last one, but they refunded us, and we're not going to go to this one in London. But I'm
No.
sure a lot of people will.
I would have, I would have loved to have gone. She could tell me he's on 2, but we're not playing 3-foul rule. But yeah, I mean, if it was in Vegas, we'd be going for my birthday.
Sure. Yeah, if it was in Vegas, we'd go.
Guess we gotta wait till next year.
All right, you know it's ball in hand, right?
Yes, she does.
Okay, good.
She's being that silly. I don't need to move it. It's kind of where I want it. No, pick the ball up and move it. Yeah. Keeping on. And we're hoping so too. Some of the ones we look forward to is the Western BCA tournaments. I'm sure we'll be putting in a bid for October. I mean, they're even having tournaments in Vegas and stuff again, and we don't get the Moscone Cup. They announced the dates. Was it November or December? I think it was December this year for Moscone Cup.
I think it was beginning of December, but don't hold me to it. I'd have to go look it up.
No, I will.
It's either end of November or beginning of December. It's right in that time frame. December 6th through 9th, or is that last
No,
year's?
2021.
December 6th through 9th. Bump bid for perfect. This will work. We can work with this. Get him, CJ. Get in there.
And Jason did win his match. Oh,
Oh,
sit,
that
sit.
ball's not going. All right. Get him, CJ. Sick him.
Usually we're not this biased.
I think we're allowed in this case.
Yeah, even Dad's biased in this case, I think. It's all right. He pulled the room before the match started, and everybody said, "Yeah, nope, nobody's pulling for you."
Cue ball got away from her a little bit. A little bit of a tester here.
Yeah.
Let's see if she studied for the test.
Yeah.
She's asking Dad, "Is this a scratch? If I go for the cut?" She says, "Nah, you're good."
All right. She was worried about the scratch. Come down here and sit in the jaws.
Oh, she's left it tough.
Yep.
Oh,
He's going for the bank.
And that's going to be
Nice
short.
set up.
Sounds like CJ's getting mad at her. CJ's getting mad at him.
Yeah, well, she's saying he missed on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Sit,
No,
sit,
no,
sit,
no. It did. Whew.
Woohoo!
CJ on the scoreboard. Other end, Dad.
He's new to this.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're signing some pool balls over here too. So they got the shirt you see CJ wearing is up for sale. All of the money from the sales of his shirts go to the Wounded Warrior Project.
You can make a donation. The link is pinned at the top of the chat, and it's also in the description below the video. Wounded Warrior Project.
Yeah, would go in the Harry Pauley campaign, which is where that link will take you. And I went and looked up the numbers last night. Wounded Warrior Project uses more money go directly to the actual people than almost any other charity out there. And I looked it up last night. 71% of the money actually goes to the veterans or whatever, however you want to look at the Wounded Warriors. And a lot of the big charities are like 5% and under.
5%, that's it?
Yes.
They keep 95%?
They keep 95% of the money. Most of the large charities do. Yeah, it's all.
Doesn't sound very charitable to me.
No, it's all. You can find all of it online. It's been out there. It's one of the things that people have talked about for quite a few years. Is that the big name ones that you see? They're commercials on TV all the time that make you want to cry. Yeah, they are one of the lowest out there. And I don't mean the ASPCA. They're another one of the highest ones. But yeah, for the Wounded Warrior, 71% actually goes to the people and not to running the charity.
All right, it was a nice shot on the three. She's going to have to come with another nice shot now. All right, she's going for the combination. Didn't make it, but has not left anything easy for her dad. Doesn't look like the 4 passes the 7. So he's looking at a combination or safety. All right, attempted safety, but he's let CJ see the ball. He's got a good look at this 4. that goes in the side. Problem is she's probably not going to have much of a shot on the 5. It's okay, ride the 9 afterwards.
Yeah, so the shirts were donated. Ryan at Select Signs in Dayton, Ohio. Shirts are $20 for sale here,
And all the proceeds from the shirt sales go to
which
the
is
Wounded Warrior Project.
all of the money from the shirts because every penny goes to the Wounded Warrior Project and the under the Harry Pauley campaign. But they have they have large to 3X on site, and if you need another size, then that they can order it for you. Get a hold of Brian Pauley, Pauley, on Facebook. Or call down to Big Money Billiards and ask to talk to him. He's here. He'll be playing next, right here. Look at her go.
All right, the nice thing about this shot is all you got to do is
All
just
you
make
gotta
the
do is
6
make it.
because the 7's hanging right
Yeah,
there.
well, make it and not end up on the rail. I mean, you can run into the 8, but you don't want to have to do that. Don't end up on that rail she's standing at, right?
Right. Yeah, you don't
got to
want
hit it back hard enough to go back out at least a half table. Oh. Sit, sit. No, don't sit pretty. It's set. It's just that pretty.
You weren't specific.
Yeah, got to be more Pacific. No, I don't want to move back there. Just slide off of it a little bit. Yep. Shoot, stop. Well, it looks like he's going to roll it in and bump to the rail. I wouldn't have wanted to do that. I would have just stopped because you
Yeah,
got a
stop shot would have been better, yeah.
Yeah, is he pushing off of it? He's trying. Yeah, he's gonna have to force it a little bit here. I like coming backwards because it gives you a little bit more room. I don't like going. I don't like pushing past the 9 here. If you can do it like that, do it like that. I didn't think he had the angle to push past it, like and come out that far.
Yeah, if it was me at the table, I would have drawn it, not followed it, but not a problem. Worked out just fine. Put Scott on the hill. 3-1, race to 4.
Somebody go trip him.
Let's see one of you play Summerfield sometime. I did play Summerfield one time on stream at the Western BCA.
We did?
It was between matches. We were just messing around.
Oh yeah.
We were killing time, waiting for something.
Somersault.
So I gave him a proper schooling.
Well, I guess that answers that second question.
Yeah.
Kevin plays all right for a working stiff. When he plays, I mean, he ain't played in a year and a half.
No, I haven't played in a year and a half, but I think I can still figure out which end of the cue stick to hold.
Yeah, I can.
Well, Scott's going to have a hard time holding this cue ball for the 2 ball.
Yeah, you're only a 678.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
678?
678.
Oh, cool.
He was evil for a while.
Yeah, my Fargo rate was 666 for a little while.
Yep.
678. I think I've gone up a few points without even playing. I like when that happens. I don't have to do anything, and my Fargo rate goes up. Yeah, Ian Summerfield, he is a great guy.
He is. He's a good guy. We like Summerfield. Him and Joel.
That's why we like having him come on stream and do commentary with us whenever possible.
Yeah. Well, him and Joel packed. Joel. All I did was hear him. On a match he was doing for, I think it was Savage. He was commentating on a Savage Billiards match. And he had gone and got all of the past results from the players in the local events and if they'd done anything national, and had it all in this little book and ready. Oh, here, let me go look this one up, and said, yeah, we got to have that guy.
Oh, nice shot there. Get in
Get
there.
in there. Stop. Sit. Sit, Ubu.
Bad dog. Well, he's got a bit of a problem here with his 5. Can he play safe behind the 8? Oh, that's a bad hit. All right, ball in hand for CJ. Yeah, Summerfield's always trying to bet $1 on stream. Like, I bet $1 he makes this. I bet $1 he doesn't.
Yeah. $1 on so-and-so to win, but yeah, no. A little skin in the game makes it a little more exciting for you, right?
Right?
Probably get a little bit more character out of him when he's commentating him. He's got a little skin in the game. Although, it's kind of hard to get more character out of that guy.
Yeah, that might be character overload. Actually, Darren Walling can be character overload at times.
Yeah.
We like Darren though.
Yeah, no. He's another one of those really good for pool, especially in the Pacific Northwest. When you got a guy who loves pool, loves playing, competing, and everything, and he goes down to the largest regional event in the country and doesn't play because he's working, because
Yep.
he's the president of the Western VCA. A lot of people didn't know that it was at least 2 events that I know of that he did not play in one. He played in like a warm up. He played in like when they had the Chinook Winds Open, the last one. Things like that, or no, it was the Elite or something. These warm up things. But he does not play in any of the main events because he's busy working for at least a couple of events.
And as Sherry said, that's the largest regional event in the country. How many thousands of people show up for that thing?
Well, they have like what is it at 9-ball, 1,500 entries.
Yeah, that's just 9-ball though. 8-ball's the big one.
Yeah. Or wait, no, 8-ball was the one that had and they nearly 1,000 for the 9-ball because it's only 3-player teams.
I swore they had more for 8-ball. I mean, like
Maybe
more
it
than
was
1,700.
1,700.
I swore it was more than that. I thought it was over 2,000.
Yeah, no, I think it was at like 17, 18.
Anyway, it's a big event.
Yeah.
And it's not even a national, it's just a regional.
Yeah, 80 pool tables set up for it. Snook wins, great for Pacific Northwest pool.
Good effort.
Yeah, well,
Left it tough. I mean, he's good on the 9, but he's left it tough for
he's
CJ.
left it tough. Yeah,
Fortunately,
straight high ball.
position to the 9 is
Yeah.
pretty straightforward.
Yeah, with straight high ball, she should hit right about where Dad's coin's sitting.
Oh, yeah, hit a little harder than that, though. All right, bank it in. Grip it and rip it.
Yeah, she caught it a little bit full, too. Hitting it a little more to the right-hand side of the pocket would have brought it past the side pocket, no problem.
Yeah, he's a pool player and a competitor, but he's still her dad. Oh, she tried to cut it, and that's going to set up pretty nice
It's
for
going to
Scott.
set up
That's going to
beautiful.
be for the match.
Yep. Yep. Still sit there and make him play it,
Heck yeah.
especially him. There it is. All right.
Scott Newberry defeating CJ Newberry 4-1. This was a A-side match, so we are, so CJ's still alive.
Yep.
Still got another chance.
She's going to come back and do it the hard way. She just wanted the extra practice. She didn't want to make Dad look bad on camera.
What a nice daughter.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's going to take the scenic route. Going to go through the B side of the tournament, the maximum fun for your money side of the bracket.
Yep.
And we're going to have another matchup for you soon. It's going to be Brian Pauley versus the winner of Jason Lynch. And Jason did win?
Yes.
So it's going to be Brian Pauley and Jason Lynch, the rematch. You're not going to want to miss that one, so stick around.
Bye.
Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. All right, we have another A-side match, a rematch, Brian Pauley versus Jason Lynch. I say it's a rematch because these two put on a nice little exhibition event last night during our trick shot tournament. Both of these players are excellent artistic pool and trick shot players. We are coming at you live, Big Money Billiards Parlor here in London, Ohio. I'd also like to thank our sponsors for this event. This event is also a benefit tournament, a fundraiser for the Wounded Warrior Project. You can make a donation at the link at the top of the chat. It's pinned at the top of the chat, and there's also in the description below the video. So they are an excellent charity. Over 70% of the money they take in goes to the actual people they're trying to help and not just putting it into their own pockets, which is in stark contrast to a lot of other charities that keep the vast majority of the money for themselves. All right, I guess they're relocating the spot. So we're playing pretty normal 9-ball rules here. Main difference is the 9 on the break does not count. There's no 3-foul rule in effect. All right, here we go. Jason Lynch with the first break in this A-side race to 4. So we are your hosts, Kevin and Sherry Ross. Thanks for tuning in. All right, he's made the 2 balls, got a nice shot at the 1. These balls are spread out pretty nicely. 5-ball could be a little bit of a problem. You could play the 5-8 combo, or you could try to play the 5 in the same pocket where he plays the 3 and the 4. Oh, did he get a little straight on this 3? That could be a problem. He may just have to roll up and shoot the 4 up table. I can't tell how much angle he has, if any. Looks pretty straight. And that is what he had to do. Just roll up, shoot the 4 up table. Nice shot. Don't get straight. Man, he's having problems getting some angles. Nice shot there. Jason has a huge stroke. He can make that cue ball dance when he has to. Oh no! Did he get hooked? Oh man, that is close. I think he's hooked. Yeah, Ian, ouch is correct. Nothing more really needs to be said. That pretty much sums it up. You try to a little bit of a swerve on this. You kick at it. What are we doing here? Looks like he's going to go for a little bit of a swerve. And he's made it. Nice shot. And, well, he's got a shot at the 9. He can make this if he can reach it. What a nice break and run there by Jason. 1-0.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
How is everybody?
You missed a pretty exciting break and run there by Jason.
I saw the end result there. That
You saw that 8-ball?
Yeah, that 8-ball kick, and yeah, that was pretty nice.
Oh, dry break for Brian. And a 9-ball hanging.
Hanging, yeah, you know he's riding.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, this
Yeah.
bank goes if he wants to go for it.
He's looking at cutting this past the 5 and drawing the cue ball into the 9. Is he gonna scratch? Nope. Gonna sit
All
funny.
right, go get him, Brian.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't even come close to hitting it.
Yeah, Lucchini, that was that was an exciting first rack there.
Brian's
Is it going? Is it
for
going?
Oh.
Nope.
Well, it
right.
won't be a short rack now.
All right, good. We can play a normal game of 9-ball now.
Come on around. But where's it coming around to? Nowhere.
Well, we still might be riding the 9.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to bank it in and hold your cue ball right there
Yeah.
with the 2 blockers.
I
Bank
like
it down
that.
table.
I like that. He's shooting this with the follow. He might be just
going
going
behind
for
the 7.
might just be going for the all-out safety and not even going for it. And that's what he's doing. He's just going for the safety.
I better hope you don't make that ball. Yeah, I think I like going for the 3 and, playing the backup safe there because you're giving yourself an opportunity to get out, You're letting Jason to the table. Both of these guys are trick shots, specialists. So, jump shot, masse shot, what. He'll go get his Marty carry. He don't give a crap about this little jump shot here. He don't even need a Marty carry. He's only got to jump this edge of the 7. It's getting it high enough over the 6. Well, he's looking at kicking it in.
Yeah, it sure looks like the 7's in the way going that way, but I don't know. We'll see.
He may be going for a Z kick.
Go for a Z kick.
Which then you got to worry about the 4 ball. But I mean, he's doing the mirror image, so he's looking to see if he can do a 1 railer behind the 7 between the 6-4. I think you need to hit kind of between the diamond and the side pocket and do the Z kick. Just a little bit of high ball.
Yeah, just jump it in and keep everything on the table. All right, he's just gonna kick at it 1 rail. Gonna try to lengthen it out a little with some spin.
Yep. A little bit of inside English. Just like that.
Boom.
He's just trying to make a reel, isn't he? Yeah, make a
Something.
highlight reel out of a race to 4.
Boom.
Do it again, do it again. He's jumping this guy in now. And jump shots in the trick shots is one of his specialties. Jason loves a jump shot. So it means he'll dog this one.
You talked him right out of that. You did.
No, I wouldn't call that dogging it. That was a
For
pretty
him,
nice
it is.
shot.
For him, it is.
It was a really nice attempt. All right, he's going to have to pull out his draw stroke here. He's more of a follow guy. We know that.
He can still draw the ball though.
Yeah, no, he can. Yeah, he's a trick shot guy. All of those, they have to have all of those stroke shots in their repertoire.
And remember, he's got muscles now. He can draw this.
Yes, he does.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Now, in case you didn't know, Brian's been on a year-long journey. 52 weeks of building his body. He's into cosplay and things like that, and he is really going for doing He-Man properly.
Mm-hmm. No muscle suits or anything. He wants to do it all legit.
Yeah, so Kevin, I knew those cosplayers were serious, but he's 2.5 years before he's going to do this. But I mean, it's great for his health and everything
Of course,
too.
of course.
So yeah, no, I think it's great.
Yeah, the He-Man thing's just an excuse to get into shape and get healthy.
Well, I mean, his nickname is Superman too,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Slow down, cue ball.
That's it.
All right, he's all right.
And just drag it to the rail and back out
Yep.
for the 9 ball in the opposite corner.
Nice.
There you go, nice shot. Jason says
Jason
that is
said
good.
that's good. All right, tied up, one apiece.
Right on.
We got a ball game.
I come to play and have some fun playing.
Brian says, I'm not scared of you. You can shoot all the trick shots you want. I'm not scared.
I'll just play better shape and shoot him straight in the hole.
Yeah, I don't have to shoot trick shots when I run out.
Oh, Kyle.
And let's see, looks like the 3 does go in the side, so it looks like everything goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but getting to the 3 in the side is from the 2.
Shouldn't be. Depends on the shape he gets on the 2, of course.
Well, what if you played the 1 from out towards the center of the table some and tried to rub the back side of the 7-3? If you don't hit it, who cares? You know?
Yeah, it's a good way to get yourself hooked.
Yeah, play to draw under it if and hopefully you rub it.
Nah, I just play position to the middle of the table. Because 2 to the 3 is not difficult as long as you get a good angle on the 2. Looks like he's gone for the leave it dead straight in approach. That's okay. He's got a good draw stroke.
Yeah, well, you gotta really snatch this rock here. But he can't pull it right back to about where his elbow is. As you got the angle to go forward, though, because the 5 ball is next and it's down table. Maybe push off of the 7. Can he push forward off of the 7? I think he can. Just to use it just a little bit, maybe to push you up closer to this, just past the side pocket or something. I don't want to hit it too hard and end up coming off and, down by the 8 or something. I think just push off of the 7, yeah. I need to hit it even thinner. He didn't cut the 3 enough. I think it was the shot. Yeah, right. Dusty Tables rematch of last night. Yep, that's why it's here. I was just looking to see if that 3 ball went past the 6, but it must not have. Because if it did, Jason would have cut it in for sure.
Yeah, the 3 did not pass the 6.
So what do you think about just coming off the 3 and 2 reeling the cue ball back behind the 9? Is the 5 in the way for that? Maybe end up between the 8, 9.
I think the 6 is in the way for that. I think the 6 and the 5 are in the way. Me. He's just going for the slow roll, trying to get him behind the 6, and
Yep.
just overdid it. Too many muscles. He doesn't know his own strength yet.
Yep. He's getting used to it. It's that new cue too.
The new Superman cue.
His new Superman cue.
Custom McDermott.
Yep. And it's got the red and blue colors on it. Got Superman. It's got his dad's initials, 82nd Airborne, which his dad was part of.
All right, good opportunity for Brian. This is sitting perfect. Nice angle to come over for the 5. Everything's out in the open.
And bounce just a little bit, not too much.
Well, that's what happened.
Yeah, too much. Or not enough. I don't know.
Yeah, either way, he's in trouble.
Yeah, well, you just shoot. Yeah, I kind of just shoot and stop. It's a good line for a bank on the 6 to hold the cue ball for the 7. Drop back a couple inches, right?
Yeah, that's not terrible.
And you leave them.
The other option is to play safe off the 6, try to just thin off the 6, cue ball in behind the 8 or something.
Yeah.
But he wants to shoot. He's trying to bump it. Oh, he's just trying to come out for the middle.
He knows how to cut a ball.
This is not bad. We can work with this.
Brian's also wearing that Harry L. Pauley Memorial Tournament Wounded Warrior shirt. All the money from the sales of those, they are for sale. Goes to the Wounded Warrior Project. Go look them up, see what they do, who they are.
Uh-oh, whoa, where are you going, cue ball?
71% of their money raised goes to the actual beneficiaries.
Right, does a nice shot on the 6. He's got a shot on the 7. A nice little window between the 8 and 9 where he can bridge comfortably.
Yeah, you got to go back and forth. Got to come back out past the center of the table. Nice shot, nice speed.
Yeah, this will do quite nicely.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
All right, Brian with the lead, 2-1, race to 4. And yes, it is, Ian. This is
Yeah.
shaping up to be a good match.
Well, I figured it would be. You know, they
Yeah.
both got above average Fargos and both very dedicated to pool and
And plus it's personal. There's a bit of a
yeah,
grudge going
yeah,
on
yeah,
here.
and it's a personal. It's a grudge match from last night. Brian wants to keep the new trend going, and Jason's like, "We're squashing that shit right here, stuff right here." Pardon me. Jason said that, not me. I'm gonna tell Mike Page. Jason says his Fargo is too low.
And then he said, "Don't tell anybody." Yeah, we're
Yep,
telling
I'm
Mike
telling
Page on you.
everybody, telling the world. Yeah, it's not like he doesn't play in things where stuff. He's I know he just won a couple of APA like 2 or 3 APA qualifiers to go to nationals and
Yeah, but
stuff.
APA
And
doesn't report the Fargo rate.
no,
They're enemies.
but he plays in all kinds of. He says he plays league like 4 nights a week.
All right, nice break. He's made a ball. Does he have shape on the one?
He can cut it in.
Sort of.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can cut it in, but
Sure you can.
he can bank it out of there
I
and
got
suck
me
that
on video cutting this ball in
with the bridge.
with a bridge against Julie Cooper.
Or he could just bank it out of there and suck the cue ball in behind the 5.
With Taruko going. Well, what did she say on that shot? I don't remember what it was, but she was, "Man, Jerry, I didn't know you could shoot like that." I was told we were going to get to see Adina today. Maybe she'll show up sometime.
So going to get him with the 8.
Got him with the 8.
He's got him with the 8.
The family, the owner of the pods up here in the area, and they donate to a lot of tournaments. They've donated to this one. Really big into doing juniors events and women's events. They do a lot of those events right here at Big Money Billiards in London, Ohio.
Oh, going airborne again. Oh, what a shot.
Jason jumps the ball on. Shocker. A little rub off of the 7 to better line on the deuce. Slice and dice. Now bump the 3. Oh, look at that
That
bump.
works.
How's that bump?
Pretty nice. Still got a little bit of work on the 4 to the 5.
Sit. He needs it to get or sit. One of the two. Hanging.
Draw
I know he
straight
loves
back.
the draw,
Yeah,
so
he
he's
does.
snatching his rock straight back at this here. Like it was nothing. Like butter. I'd have had to have pounded that ball to get it to come back like that. Jason's like, doo-doo-doo-doo.
And yes, he did brush the 5 with his shirt. That is not a foul.
Nope.
We get that question a lot.
Nope. Here it is not a foul. And even if you're playing, rules where it is a foul, it's usually has to be reffed to call those fouls. Center of the hole. You got a hold of it. And he's going to send his cue ball going forward this time.
Hello, Overbuilt Gaming. And yeah, that little piece of that little cloth that they break from. Yeah, a lot of pool halls do use those when they have when they have brand new cloth on the tables to help protect the cloth, help it last a little longer, so you don't get too many divots and white spots and stuff on the table from breaking the same spot all the time.
Yep.
With a little bit of a funny angle on the 8.
Yeah, a little bit. A whole lot of a funny angle, and you got to hammer this ball into the side pocket. Whee! It's getting up there. It's getting up
Wow,
there.
that ball had some spin. Oh
Yeah.
man, needed just a quarter of a turn more on the ball and he'd be perfect.
He's cutting it in. He
He
knows the shot.
he would.
Yeah, he knows the shot.
Opposite-handed.
Yep.
He's going to spin it in opposite-handed. Or is he just cutting? Oh, he spun it, and that's a nice shot.
Wow. What a show off.
What a
What a show off. He gets a fist bump from his buddy. Ass. Yeah, as he's like, yeah, right. Good shot.
Yeah, it's good to be seen, Overbuilt Gaming. Can you guys tell Jason's a trick shot player? A trick shot artist?
Mm-hmm.
Putting that big stroke to use.
Oh, yeah. On a little bitty table.
On a little bitty table, a little bitty 7-foot table. A big stroke on a little table. That's a deadly combination. Can get you in a lot of trouble if you don't know how to control it, but he's got good control.
He's just got to get that break under control. That's better than the last
Dry
one.
break.
At least the cue ball's on the table.
So, yeah, we do have T-shirts. We're kind of low on stock at the moment. We need to order some more. So we'll have to let you guys know when we have more in stock.
Yeah, we were going to be doing that right before the COVID hit.
Yeah, COVID hit, and we kind of took basically a year off of streaming, so it didn't make a lot of sense to start ordering more T-shirts and stuff.
Yeah. Instead, Kevin spent his time condensing matches and things like that.
Yeah, repackaging old content, now it's new again.
Well, and we spent time getting Sky and Jeremy. Look at that. Oh, I thought it was going to
almost.
slide in there. Getting Sky and Jeremy to do the commentary for our Derby City stuff and get that content out.
Yeah, fortunately last year we had a lot of Derby City content to put up to get us through a good, at least half of the year.
Yeah.
With some
Speaking
cool
of
cool commentary by Jeremy Jones and Sky Woodward.
Really hoping that Derby's going to be a go this year. Right now, it's looking like it. Well, would be next year. If you don't know when Derby City happens, if you don't know what it is, you should go do a little research on that. That should be on your bucket list if you're a pool player. Put together by Diamond Billiards. It is at Caesars, Southern Indiana.
Yep, towards
The end of January, first couple of days of February, every year. Sometimes it falls on Super Bowl Sunday, the last day.
Sometimes it falls on my birthday.
Mm-hmm. Which sometimes happens to be Super Bowl Sunday. But I know it was the second year we were there. It fell on the last day was Super Bowl Sunday.
Okay, good hit. Oh, kind of brushed that 3 back in behind the 8 a little bit. I don't know if that 3 goes now. I think the 8. I think the 3 still goes. Tight squeeze. I think it goes.
Oops. Hmm?
Oops.
It looked like a good hit. It was so close that it was hard to tell even on the slow replay.
Oh, noes.
Ruh-roh.
So, Dusty Tables, yeah, hit us up on Facebook with what size you need, and I'll look through our stock and see if we have any.
If you want to see what the shirts look like, you can see that on our Facebook page as well, modeled by the beautiful Sophia Tran.
Yep.
All right. Jason back in the lead.
On the hill. 3-2. Race to 4.
Sky and Shane hasn't even started yet. Oh, did you? I don't know. You probably didn't know. Sky was ahead at the end of last night.
I did not know.
50 to 40 something.
Go Sky.
Yep, 10 ball bar box. Let's see, 50 to 43 at the end of night 1.
All right, he's made a ball, and he's got a shot at the
Got a
1.
nice shot on the 1. But the 3 is all the way back down underneath the 9 ball.
And even if he gets to the 3, the 4 ball only has really one real pocket to go to. So he's got some work to do here. Oh, get. Ooh. Not even close. Never it out. Looks like he's playing safe. And did he get him? Does he have a window? He can definitely jump this. He may jump this. Yep, he's pulling out the jump cue.
That's all right, I shot the wrong ball. Really? Rotation game? I did, I shot the 8 instead
I
of...
didn't even realize it either. I was like, oh, good shot.
Well, apparently he didn't.
And then draws it down
Nice
table for
shot.
shape. Underneath. Well, shape is as shape as you can get with from there, right? Yep, Jason, that's it. He's looking to build that highlight reel. And a race to 4.
Yeah, he's the only person where he can build a highlight reel of like 20 shots from a race to 4.
Yeah, right? And I'm really looking forward to October doing their event. It'll be my first time ever going to Louisiana. Even though we don't get to go to New Orleans for the event. We'll probably make it there, but you know, I want to see Jamie Moody again and
Abram Diaz,
Abram and
the Blood Shark.
yeah, and, you know, really hoping like Gabby comes over. So you know, if things are opened up for European travel and stuff like that again. And
Yeah, I miss Gabby Vashoyu. Gotta see
yeah,
him. Want to see
what
him
a
again.
character. What a there's those guys. If you don't support their stuff, go check it out. They are a great group. The camaraderie, the sportsmanship.
And they have a ton of fun doing what they do.
Yeah, it is something that pool should regular pocket billiards should aspire to be.
Yeah, it makes me want to take up, artistic pool and trick shots.
You know, the way they dress with the, you know, they have to have their vests on and everything and representing like they are
Yeah,
professionals.
that's the only thing that keeps me from wanting to take up trick shots is there's a dress code.
Yeah. You don't rock the vest very well, is that what you're saying?
Just come up just.
Do
a
they allow
hair
them to wear a
short.
cummerbund if you don't want to wear a vest? Can you wear a cummerbund instead?
I don't know.
That would just accentuate a lot of guys' bellies. Nice.
Get off the rail.
A
Off the rail.
little bounce here.
All right, we're all right.
Yep. Yeah, this could be looking to go the distance.
Get out of there. Okay. Phew.
What are you talking about? Nowhere close.
Makes me nervous the way he gets so close to those side pockets. You're making me nervous, Brian.
Remember, it's pretty quiet out there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as I was saying that. Andy was standing right in front of me when I said it. Okay, we just need to hand players earplugs when they come to play on this table.
Yep. Here, because we're not allowed to coach you.
All right, thrill, thrill.
Yep.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Sounds like somebody was voluntold.
To do what?
I don't know, but it said, don't care, you've been drafted. You've been voluntold. Uh-oh.
1-9? 1-9?
Well, it depends on what it all looks like. You might fire at this bank. You can play safe, if you can play safe off of it, if it's a fine-looking table. But the 4's in the way, it looks like, for the cross-side bank. You can hit it slow and widen it out.
There's no place to put the cue ball. To bank the 1-9.
Yeah, well, let's see. Does it pass the 5? You have to play the 1-2, and you don't really have any place to play the, a little more room between the 9 there, and we're not playing all ball fouls. And these guys are, with the trick shots again, used to, anything that's like hampering you bridging over a ball, shooting when you're frozen into a ball, and all this stuff. They practice that crap.
Uncharacteristic miss.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get hooked. Yeah, Todd McGurk shape. And Todd, if you're watching, hi, buddy.
No, McGurk's. Did he play Todd McGurk shape?
Yes, he did.
Sweet. Running into the ball you're playing shape
Yeah,
on.
that. Oh.
Rut-row, rut-row.
Wasn't expecting that.
Ooh.
Wow. All right, get him, Brian. I'd like to repeat that to you guys, but I can't. This is
It was
family friendly.
funny. It's good stuff. Motorboat. Oh,
All right, nice angle to catch that window between the 6-7 for a shot at the 5. Problem is holding the cue ball for the 6.
yeah. Go up and down. I wouldn't want to be doing that.
As a last resort.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Rose. It just never lands easy when it's hill, does it? Nothing ever goes easy.
Yeah, the 5
Two
ball was
rail.
the 5 ball was key.
Uh-oh.
Well, he hasn't left it easy.
No, but he's left it easier. Even can run into the 7 here to hold the cue ball. You don't want to try go up and down, but if you were, it would be easier to get shape on the 6 with it over there now. I like trying to force this into the 9 or the 7 here. I don't know if he can spin it enough to catch the 9, so I like trying to force this cue ball into the 7.
Yeah, he's having a hard time reaching it.
Uh-huh. He's corner hooked.
Uh-huh.
Which means he's probably going to end up playing safe if he can't get comfortable up here to shoot this ball. He'll end up playing safe. Didn't want to hit the 9, but he got rewarded.
Yeah, he's got him.
Yeah, I think if he'd have been able to get up there that first time and be comfortable on it, he was cutting that ball in. And being he couldn't get up there and get comfortable, he said, nope, we're playing safe somewhere. I've done that so many times to myself, be like, my leg's tweaking out or my back is, or, stretching too far and still shoot the shot anyway and end up shanking it bad when you should have just laid up because you could not get comfortable. All the way around it. Well, this should be it. Jason's just got to be sure that he's coming into the right point on that second rail. Oh, he's going to draw back to it. I thought he would play it the other way. Oh, we do know he loves to draw his ball. I thought he would go the other way and go to the side rail and the side rail, so that way you're coming into the 6 ball.
Yeah, that's the way most
9
9-ball players would shoot that. But there's no law that says you have to.
See, those balls know it's hill. Like you got to earn it when it gets hill.
Right. Nice shot. Yeah, not looking too good for Brian.
Hey there, Kira. Yeah, welcome in, and I would have to agree. Harry is very proud.
Jason Lynch defeating Brian Pauley in this thrilling Hill match 4-3. This was the A-side match. Brian's still alive. We're going to have another match coming up soon. Stick around. Thanks for watching.
See ya.
See you guys. Hey, Railbirds. Kevin and Cherry here.
And Jason and Robert.
And Jason and Robert, we have our next match in this second annual Harry Pauley Memorial Tournament and fundraiser event. Jason Hicks versus Robert Sears. That's Robert at the table now racking. This is an A side match, I think. Race to 4 on the A side, race to 3 on the B side.
Huh.
We are coming at you live from London, Ohio. Big Money Billiards Parlor. Also like to give a shout out to our sponsors. And this is a fundraiser event for the Wounded Warrior Project. An excellent cause. Please donate. Dig deep.
Yeah, and there's a link for donating for the Harry Pauley campaign. It's pinned, and it's in the description, the title description, correct?
Yeah, it's in the description. It's also pinned comment at the top of the chat.
All right, and this is Robert at the table.
This is Robert Sears. Both of these players are both from Ohio. All right, he's made 2 balls on the break, and well,
Are they doing 50-50? I'll have to get in on that 50-50.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Well, they just said something about selling tickets.
Okay. All right, he's got to look at the 2. It doesn't look like it passes the 3 to the corner. You may just have to shoot the 2 towards the corner and let the cue ball roll in behind the 4 for a safety. All right, and that's exactly what he was doing. I think he's got him hooked. I think he's got him with the 4. It's hard to tell. No, I guess you can see it. Yeah, nice little safety right back at you.
Apparently, Jason has donated a cue where the money is going to the Wounded Warrior Project as well.
Nice.
It's a 1992 Harley Davidson McDermott cue. So it's got guys like riding in the desert, you know, on their Harleys and stuff. Picture on it.
Ah, cool.
It's a guy bought these cues for his for house cues for his pool table, put them in his basement, and they never got used. He bought them, you know, from somebody for, you know, decent price, and he's donated one of them.
All right, we got one more thing that we got going on. Jason can explain this better than I can. So we're going to raffle off this cue. Here are the raffle numbers. It's $1 for
All right, good hit.
6 tickets for $5, 10 for 13. I'm sorry, 13 for 10, and then 26 for 20. Karen up here in the purple shirt, she's going to be taking the money for the tickets. Jason will explain what this cue is.
Yep, so they just made an announcement now. They're going to raffle off the cue, and then the proceeds from the raffle.
All go to the Wounded Warrior.
All right, nice shot, good stroke, good position on the 3. All right, nice little shot on the 4. Those can be a little bit tricky. That little back cut to the corner. Handled it nicely. It's got good shape on the 5. It's got a little bit of angle. I don't know if he has enough to stun over for the 7 to that upper left corner, or if he's just going to try to play for the 7-9 combo. Looks like he's just going with plan B, 7-9 combo.
I had to go be the one to start it.
You're the first one to put money in the tip jar.
Yeah, they're also they've got
Oh,
some
nice shot.
some cue balls that Brian and Jason have both signed that they're selling for $10 each. That money will also go to the Wounded Warrior Project. You've got the shirts that were donated. All of that money, $20 each, all of that money going to the Wounded Warrior Project. And whatever you guys go and donate at that link, that's 71%. They're one of the highest percentages for money that actually goes to the your recipients, whatever you want. You know, they're one of the highest percentages there is. If you want to donate, Wounded Warrior is the charity that I would. You know, that's where I would put my money if I was to donate. Well, that didn't break very good, did it?
He's made a ball, but not much love here.
Yeah, no. Push.
What? Player of your caliber, you can hit this no problem.
Yeah, that's nice. Push. Yeah.
That 6 hanging in the side, might be tempted to take a swing at this
No,
kick.
absolutely. It's
But I certainly don't blame him for passing it
no,
back.
no. There's a lot that can go wrong with the ball just out in the open like that. You know, it's harder for good things to happen or extra special things. You know, bumping off of balls, things. You know, you know.
Yeah, if it's me, I'm probably passing it back.
Oh yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
think I'm accepting this. And he's done.
He's gonna get good. Look at
Yeah,
this.
he's done well with that.
That was nice speed.
Yep, good speed and good line. So it's about the most you could have asked for in that shot, other than actually like making the 6 and running out.
Nice. Yeah. Simona's banner there in the background. Oh, okay.
Well,
There you do.
now
Now
they
you
do.
do. One of the sponsors, they donated a cloth for doing a tape for refelting a table for this event. Simonis is a really big supporter of the trick shot stuff, and you know Brian, that's what and who he is. And I have to 3-rail kick this here. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, the 3-railer doesn't look too bad here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good line, but you know what? You have no reward for making this ball.
No.
Yeah, so I don't know that I'm even attempting to go for it. I might be looking at making something a little bit tougher. I mean, yeah, you look like a superstar when you make it, but yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you look like a superstar for all of half of a second when it goes, right?
All right, ball in hand for Robert.
it's a little fur.
Big bounce, get off the rail.
Well, it got off the rail.
Yep.
It didn't big bounce, but it got off the rail. See, you got it confused. It's Kevin's fault, Robert. That's all on Kevin there.
Yeah, you did everything right. It was all my fault.
Yep. He confused the cue ball.
Oh, get out of there, cue ball. It didn't get out of there.
No.
All right, ball in hand for Jason.
Yeah. And a
Okay.
pretty nice layout
And-
here.
Yep, pretty nice layout.
Yeah, the 7 to the 8, and it's, pretty routine for guys in the mid 500s. Should be pretty routine going from the 7 to the 8.
Yeah, given that you have the 6 ball right there to play position on the 7,
Yeah.
you should be able to get good on the 7 to get to the 8. Yeah, with this angle that he has, probably just draw this kind of like short side of the 8.
Yeah.
It
And
looks like
just slide
he's
it down table.
looks like he's gonna come cross table. That's what he's doing.
That works nicely.
Oh, that's very nice. I didn't know if he had enough angle to do that, but obviously he did. So that was nicely done.
Just follow it out for the 9 the other
Yeah,
side.
that's perfect.
Nice speed. That's 2 games already?
2 games already.
Wow. Look at he split like. Not wasting any time. I mean, I know it's a one-day tournament. They want to get it over, but in one day.
Yeah, they're being nice to us.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want us to have to be here till 4 a.m. And we appreciate that.
Yes, we do.
CJ, you're on table 4 against me.
Oh, there's like 3 right here. I don't know if these are all Jason's.
That's it. Somebody check their pockets. What is it?
I'll put this in your possession.
I will shank somebody.
Chalk in there.
It may not leave your possession.
All right, Robert Sears with the break.
Look, she's already got it.
She's the model for it.
She said that well, I guess if it was you, to devalue the cue, wouldn't it?
Oh.
He's made a couple.
Made a couple few balls
Made
there.
3.
Yeah. And only a bank. Look at the three, where the 3's sitting, it's not that bad. Just a little force follow bank here.
Yeah.
You're force following. It means you got to cut it just a little bit more, especially with the speed that you're having to hit it. It straightens them out.
Yeah, he's sitting pretty good on the line for this bank, so I look for him to go for this.
Yeah. And when you do a force follow, you got to hit it with a little bit more speed, and that shortens that angle.
I've seen the pictures of it.
2 rails never fails.
Except for when it
Oh,
does.
it failed.
Yeah, but look at
Well,
what he's left.
is that a failure?
Yeah.
When you leave it like that, is that a failure?
Yeah, not really. He's left it tough. If it was
I
me,
mean-
they would probably bank and make the 9.
Probably. I mean, you're kind of forced. Like, I mean, you can thin off the 1 cue ball, to the end rail, like behind the 3.
Yeah, that's risky. You rub the 5 or something. So, something happens and you sell out or you scratch or, there's all kinds of bad things that can happen there.
So you're saying just ride the 9?
Just ride the 9. Grip it and rip it.
I think that's what he's doing.
It's the bank shot that everybody makes on me that you never think they're going to shoot it, and they shoot it. Nice shot. Cue ball right into the back of the 3. Using that second rail brings it right into the back of the ball. So normally, even if you push it, you don't push it out of the way. Coming 1 rail into things, you tend to push them out of the way. At least that's what I was taught.
I wanted to freeze it to those balls down there. I didn't quite get there, Scott. I appreciate it.
Looks like he's got his jump cue in hand. Is that his jump cue? No, that's not a jump cue.
That's
That's
not
a
jump
full
cue.
cue.
That's a plain cue.
It was the dark candle. I didn't see the rest of the cue.
He's going to just kick it in and run out.
Just kick it in and run out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's all you can do here.
Well, you could jump it in and run out. No, 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 no. Beautiful kick. Bad cue ball.
He hit that really nice.
Yeah, he did.
Bad cue ball.
Bad cue ball.
Jason says, thank you very much. I'm thinking it's going to be about 30 or 45 seconds after he figures out his pattern here, and the game will be over. Man, 5 to the 7. I think if you're going to roll it forward, I'd want to be on the other side of the 5. Or that's a 4 ball. I thought that was the 8. That's the 4.
Yeah, I was wondering.
It's like, wow, yeah. With ball in hand, it was weird, way to play shape for the 5, but okay. Uh-oh, you got to hit it.
Yeah, he's come up short. Whoopsie.
See, you should have shot the 5.
I don't think that would have worked out in his favor.
No? Yeah, just bank it in and get out. Cue ball's going to naturally go to the 7. Possibly leave him safe. Oh, he's going to cut it in. I'd have banked it in. I like the possible, the backup safety on that shot. So it was the commentator jinx, obviously. Yeah, I think I like hitting this with just a little center ball so that it comes down the rail a little bit. I don't like hitting this one with high ball. I like hitting this one with center. Looks like that's what Robert put on it.
Yeah, he just rolled it in, take the longer shot on the 9. Of course, it's only a 7-foot table, so is it really
Yeah.
a long shot?
Yeah, no, when you're just about straight in.
All right, Robert
the
on the
board.
scoreboard. 2-1. Race to 4.
And it'll be That'll be Jason's break. Oh no, Brian's hung the 9 ball on CJ.
Sick 'em, CJ. You can see it, CJ in the upper left corner of the screen there. All right, Jason with the break.
Nice break.
Oh, he's made.
Wow,
Holy cow!
table sprung a link.
And
4 of
he's-
them?
That's got to be a foul.
That's cheating. There's a
not-
foul there somewhere.
You're not allowed to make 4 balls and have a perfect layout and be straight in. That is definitely not allowed.
Yeah, I'll
Cheater.
just call the foul right now. Wee! You got a hold of all that one.
Mhm.
There's a side pocket over there.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, we're close.
Let's look at this break shot again. 1,
this-
2, 3, 4 balls.
And just a flying in. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oof.
That's yeah.
I'll bank it.
Yeah, bank it in. Kind of stuck almost as bad as Jason was, right? That one shot, corner
Or
hooked.
or you could thin it for a safety.
Yeah, just thin off of it and bring the cue ball a couple rails back down table. But I mean, you're pushing it towards the hole, you overhit it, and you're selling out.
Uh-huh.
I think I like banking it with the speed to come up just short of, or just past the side pocket, hold the cue ball there. So where if you miss it, it comes up just past the side pocket. So you're playing the safe with your speed. Looks like he's thinning it.
Just
Everything
go-
out the way.
That is a nice safety. That's
Yes,
a
it
nice.
is.
That's a nice shot.
Very nice speed. Almost laid him on the end rail, or the head
Yeah,
rail.
that was tough to do with the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard enough to do without the bridge, but that's really tough to do with the bridge.
Well, now here you got to go for it. I think you got to go down swinging.
It is so incredibly difficult to play safe off the 9 from this distance when your cue ball's up on the rail like this. Just go for it.
Yeah, just bank it in. Just fire it in. Channel your inner Billy Thorpe.
Is it gonna go? Oh no, wrong one. All right, so that's going to go to Jason. 3-1.
Apparently, he was going for the four railer there.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them the comedy show will be here all night.
Try the fish.
What did you say about the fish?
Try the fish.
What match was that when someone made like 2 or 3 four-railers in a match on the 9-ball?
Yeah, I don't know.
We have that match on our channel. I just can't remember who it was.
I know nothing. All I know is Chris Melling did it and labeled the sickest run out in 8-ball ever or something like that. That's why all the Americans started to know who Chris Melling was.
Paul Day and John M. You guys can play on table 6. Paul Day and John M.
I love them. Yeah, I left you in a tough spot. If you had somebody that didn't know how to bang, you went for it. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't far off either. No. I think
All right, Robert with the break. Okay, he's made a ball. Is that one ball going to come around for a shot?
Nope.
Nope, that's buried.
Seems to be the same for him. Oh, wait, no, that was Jason that was hooked earlier on the break.
Yeah, just trying to figure out where are we pushing out to?
I'm just going to push to the 7. Let him see the edge of it.
Yeah, I can't tell if the one goes or not. Even if it doesn't go, you can just play to overcut it and send us. I mean, he really overcut it, but I meant overcut it where you end up banking the one ball to the end rail and cue ball up table, but
Yeah, and he hit that real thin.
they're real thin.
I tried to hit it that then. I never hit it that.
He says when he tries to hit that thin, he never can. Just trying to figure out, do you want to roll forward a little? You want to try to draw back a little? This looks like he's pretty straight on this. Looks like he's just going to roll forward a little. Or a lot, okay.
Or all the way. Almost too many. I think he's still got enough room to cut this 3. Looks like he does to me.
Yeah. He's not making it easy on himself, though. Almost looks like he's banking it. He is banking it.
Playing safe, trying to, because it didn't bank through there.
All right. Safety on the 3. Our chat room seems to have gotten quiet.
Yeah, that's all right. They're just watching.
They're mesmerized. Is that going to bounce out for a shot? Yes, it is.
Gap isn't very big to get to the 4 there, is it?
No, that 4 is in a bit of a tricky spot there. I mean, if you can, looks like you can shoot us with high left, come cross table between the 6-7 for the 4 up table.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's his best option.
I'm going to get around it. It's around
Oh,
it.
that's a nice shot. Nicely done there, Robert.
Handled it.
I heard an amateur over there hitting balls.
Get out there. Oh, man.
Yeah. I. That's not, yeah, there's opponents on the hill. Balls are wide open. And we're hooked. You know what there is left to do? Kick it in and run out.
Or ride the 9.
I don't think he can shoot to the rail behind the 7.
I kind of meant bank the 5 at the 9 and also send the cue ball at the 9.
Can he see it to bank it?
Yeah.
Can you see the edge of it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he can see the edge of it, I don't know why he'd be looking at trying to kick behind it.
Your raffle tickets for this nice Harley Davidson cue, and keep in mind there'll probably be some consolation prizes following that up. So don't forget to get up and get your tickets.
Sit.
Oh, man, that was a nice try.
Yeah, it came out.
Yeah, it just leaked out, but that was a nice try there.
Mm-hmm.
And he hasn't left it easy for Jason.
No, even the cross side bank, you can get a double kiss trying to straighten it up, and then there's the if you don't make it, you've probably sold the game. So he's going for the safe, trying to get in and behind there. Let's get him 3/4 of the way there.
Yeah, I can't tell if that 5 passes the 6. It's real close.
So everybody's still there. No,
Oh, man.
but look at where he's left him.
He's left him right on top of that
Right
6.
on top of it. It's a great place for Robert to be leaving him.
Yeah, one rail up and down.
Well, and he did. He rolled up on the 6, Ian.
Yes, he did. Yeah, little delay in the chat messenger coming up on screen, but yeah, that's what he did.
All right, kick it in. This is hard, jacked up. You know, the way he's queuing here, so easy to put some unintended, almost like massing the ball.
He's made
hit
it.
And a shot.
That's a nice shot.
It's so easy to put a little bit of unintended English there, and then it amplifies because you're jacked up. And
Oh, so they found some shit back in the back corner of the warehouse and said, here, use this.
whee, he thought he was Jason for a second. Oh, wait, he is Jason. Look at that.
He said, "Take that."
Not everybody knows that safety. Yeah,
It's all right. Robert's going to kick it in and run out.
just hit it hard. I think I'm hitting this one hard. Give it multiple chances to go or get safe. And it is just sitting pretty. Like fruit ripe for the picking. Yeah, nice angle to be able to come back to the other side of the table for the 8 in the corner. Not too much. Not
Yeah,
too much.
Going a little deep there.
I think he got it and got away with it and got a low. No, he's perfectly straight in.
Yeah,
Just
roll
got to
forward.
roll this forward and shoot it in the side.
That's what I'm thinking.
And it looks like it's what Jason's thinking as well.
In the side or one of the far corners.
Yeah, depending on how far you roll forward. I wouldn't be trying to force any angle here or anything. Just accept it. And
Right,
straight in the corner.
straight to the corner. Pretty straight. And
There
he's
it
made
is.
it. All right, Jason Hicks defeating Robert Sears 4-1. This was an A-side match. Robert's still alive.
Yep.
Think-
CJ still alive?
CJ is still alive. Brian Pauley still alive. Oh,
And so
Brian
are
and
we.
CJ. Brian and CJ start playing each other, so one of them won't be alive at the end of this round. But we're gonna have more action for you guys coming up soon. While you're waiting for the next match, go donate to the Wounded Warrior Project.
Please.
Link is in the description. See you guys.
All right. Bye.
Well, you are welcome, Larry. Thanks for watching. We're just waiting on another match. We'll have another match up as soon as we can. You know how tournaments are. Sometimes there's a little bit of a wait for the next match, so we'll have one as soon as we can. Thanks for sticking around. Hey, Curtis, you made it. Right on time. Well, for you anyway. Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. All right, we're going to have another match for you guys. This one's going to be a B-side match. Brian, Superman, Pauley versus Robert Sears. B-side matches will be a race to 3. That is Robert racking. Brian will be braking. We are coming at you live from London, Ohio, from Big Money Billiards. I'd also like to give a thanks to our sponsors. And yes, this is a fundraiser event for the Wounded Warrior Project. The link is in the description where you can go make a donation.
And if you're wondering what the GTS is, that's Gospel Trick Shots. Brian is a member of it. So,
Gospel Trick Shot Ministries.
uh-huh.
Hopefully I gave you the good luck juju. Feel like you're playing Brian, so hopefully I gave you the bad luck juju.
Word about our sponsors, Pods. They do sponsor juniors and local women's events. Billiards Plus is a billiard supply in Dublin, Ohio. Greener Grass Solutions, they are a small business in the area, and the owner is a pool player. And Simonis, they donated a bed of cloth to this event, which they needed after the trick shot players are done with it,
Yep.
which we did last night. And Napa Pool League of Madison County, it's a franchise of Napa that Brian Pauley owns.
He's just everywhere in pool anymore, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah. When it's in your blood, it's in your. It just runs thick, don't it? Yeah.
Right?
There is no, you just like pull a little bit or whatever. You either full bore or not. It seems like.
All right, Robert looking at a kick shot here.
Kicking it in.
All right, good hit.
And he's left a shot.
He
Nice
has-
opening here for Brian.
Yep, that one does pass the 2.
Oh, and hey, Curtis.
And hello, Curtis.
Nice to see you. We knew you'd be along.
I told him he was right on time. This is right on time for Curtis.
No, he's early.
He's early.
This isn't the finals. We've got matches to go before the finals. I think we're getting down to 4 left on the A side.
Yeah, this is just going to be a one-day tournament.
Yep.
Somebody set a trap for me.
All right, a little bit of a tester here. Making the 4 and also coming back and forth for a position on the 5.
Nice center ball hit.
Is he
Wiggled
gonna-
it right
is he-
out the hole.
Is he
and
going to get it? Is he going to hook him?
and he's got him hooked. Get out the jump cue.
Get out the Marty Carey.
You don't need a Mark carry for that.
No, but it does make it easier.
Yeah, it does.
All right, here we go. Going airborne.
Or not.
Yeah, he was trying to go soft to control everything and just It's just a smidge too soft.
Yeah, got to aim a little higher when you want to hit it that easy too.
All
You
right, ball in hand for Brian.
get yourself one of those Ernie jump keys. You just drop it on there and it goes over. And back out to the center of the table.
Yeah, we're gonna jump on the 9-foot back there and get some practice on that. Cool.
Yeah, those Ernie jump cues with the really hard, dense shaft. You know, the Purple Heart shaft with like the ceramic tip on it. Yeah, that makes the cue ball go screaming out of the way.
Yeah, it does. Literally screaming, ow. Needs that ball to either get or hoe. Huh?
Oh, this is good. Just tap it in the side. Nice and easy. Unless it's thinner than I think it is, but
Yeah,
I think
he's good.
I think this is okay. He could even go to the corner if he wants to.
That's what he's doing. Oh no. Oh no.
Stingy diamond pockets.
Nah, he didn't like holding it for the. Didn't think he could hold it, I guess. Didn't like the line he was going to end up with or whatever. Because you could just touch that ball in. And if you can't, I probably still would have shot it in the side and then gone up and back for it. Cut it just enough.
Yep, cheated the pocket to the max to hold it to cue ball. All right, Robert says thank you very much. Keep them coming.
Yep.
1-0 in this race to 3.
Race to 3, it'd be over. It's over in no time. But yeah, that's the get it done in a day. It's for charity.
Yeah, half of your entry fee goes to the charity,
Yep.
plus any proceeds from the sale of the shirts, plus the raffle of the cue stick,
The cue
and then
balls.
plus any donations that people make to the link that we have in the description.
Yes, please do use it. The shirts. You see Brian wearing it right there. It's got the emblem for the 82nd Airborne on the front. Where
So who made those shirts?
I can't remember the name of the company. I was going to go ask his sister again.
Oh,
Ryan at something prints. Signs. Something signs. I forgot the name, and I'm sorry.
we'll get
I
that.
didn't write it down.
We'll get that info for you.
But the shirts are being sold here, $20 each. Shirts were donated by said company, or the one we didn't say. So all of the $20 for the sale of the shirts will go to the Wounded Warrior Project as well. They have extra large through 3X on site here at Big Time Billiards. If you would like to donate, buy a shirt, you can, and those sizes don't fit you or you can't get here, you can call down here and talk to Brian. They can order you one, get it shipped out to you, or get a hold of him on Facebook. You see that's his name right there. Pretty easy to find. It's also the president of the the WPA's artistic pool division.
Yep, yep.
So a couple ways you can find Brian.
Hey, you can show up in person, find him on Facebook.
Well, I'm gonna get some funnel cakes.
Hey, just make it easy for me, Scott. Do fries.
We can.
That hurt, didn't it? Funny, I didn't feel a thing.
All right, brings Robert to the table. Good look at this 4. Got to do some navigating to avoid hitting this 6.
Yeah, I think just some center right, go back and forth. Oh,
That 4 ball's being stubborn.
yeah, it is.
We are coming at you live from London, Ohio, from Big Money Billiards Parlor. A little bit more angle on the 5 than you wanted. Not quite the 50-yard line, maybe the 40-yard line.
Maybe. Nah, it's more like the 40.
That's what I said, 40.
Yeah.
Nice shot. A little brush off the 9 helped a little.
We'll see what they got.
Oh, did he get there?
Oh well, I don't think it did.
Oy vey.
Oh, well, fortunately, he's a trick shot shooter. He can just swerve it a little bit or jump it in if he has to jump the edge of it.
Yeah,
Clip
I'd-
the edge of it and send the cue ball down table. I don't know.
Yeah, I would rather jump than swerve.
Yeah, better control.
That was just with his playing cue jump shot.
Nah,
So
he
he
didn't have to jump much of it.
barely had to jump over the edge of the 9 at all. Nice shot there, Brian. Good recovery.
Just remember to cut this one this time. Cut it. There you go.
Center of the hole. Nice. 1 apiece.
Nope. Just skips right over it. Right over the edge.
Let's watch it from. I have one more angle we can watch it from. Just because.
Just because we can. I mean,
Why
we got
not?
the time. You zoom the camera out a little bit from yesterday. Oh,
Dry break.
they didn't break very well either, did they?
I
It's
heard
kind
a
of
lot
weird.
of
A lot of click, 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 click,
heard a
click.
lot of click, 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 clicks, but no whatever sound that is that makes it when the ball goes in the hole.
Not much on a diamond.
Not much noise at all. All right, he has declared his intention to push out.
I'm just gonna roll right at the 8. So if you can find a spot you want to be in, there's a ball near it, or at least like on that same line. It's a whole lot easier to hold your, control where your ball is when you're running into another one with the speed and stuff. I find it, easier to hold it. Don't overrun a ball, so your line so much, because the line is a little bit more important than the distance, right?
Yeah, usually. Given the way the 3 and the 5 are kind of hampering, I'm considering passing this one back because it's hard to play safe off of this.
And just the old double kiss safety.
Yeah, I'd rather my opponent do the double kiss safety, and then I'd be the one coming to the table playing a good safety off of this shot.
Yep. Well, you can even bank it and play safe, play a shot on the 2 and end up safe. Play a 2-way.
Missed it on the pro side.
Mm-hmm. That's a little hard. That's a little bit crispy.
All right.
The watch
Thin.
Brian got one in, like this against Jason.
Wafer thin.
That was actually tougher than this.
This is pretty tough.
Yeah, well, especially with it being off the rail just a little bit. Just fire the bank in.
Oh, nice little force follow on the cue ball. Nice.
Yep, nice line on the 2. Or I don't know, is he straight in? Does he got angle where he could go to the end rail and back out, or
It looks pretty straight.
so you're gonna have to dig into this a little bit and pop this. Fortunately, he is off the rail a little bit. A little bit of a gap, not much, but there is a little gap there.
And it's not dead to the pocket.
I think he can throw it in. He's a trick shot guy.
Might be a bit much to throw.
I think he can throw it in. He's a trick shot guy.
If anybody can, Brian can. Looks like he's just playing. Looks like he's just looking to play safe.
I think he's looking to get a bridge. And an extension for his cue. He needs one of those in the right color. That's just not right.
Yeah, that black extension.
No, it needs to be a cape.
A cape. I don't know how sturdy a cape would
Well,
be.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think he's cutting this in, not playing. At first, I thought he was playing safe.
Oh, he was playing safe and caught the 8. Yep. I don't think he hit it hard enough to get down there, even where he was pointing at, even if he didn't hit the 8. But yeah, the black thing should at least have a cape painted on it.
I agree. And I bet if you go and tell Brian that, he'll agree, and then he'll have to go and
Be
that'll
like,
his
thanks.
new. Yeah, thanks. Now I got to go get one with a cape, or or have one painted on here. Like I didn't have enough to do already.
That worked out.
Yeah, he's got a shot on the 4.
Yeah. Let's slide off of it and shoot the 5 in the same corner. Nice soft slide. But you don't want to do it too soft because it opens up that that corner pocket to the cue ball quite a bit. You just bump it to the other side. Then you play the combination.
These are excellent questions. Is that going to come out? I think that's
See,
left a shot.
I think I'd have put the cue ball or the 4 ball into the rail to the other side of the 5 just, and let the cue ball just go to the rail.
Yeah, I think he's got this.
Yeah, he's got it.
It's real close.
I think he's got to roll it. I mean, you need to anyhow because of where the 5 is, but oh yeah, see, no problem. Easy peasy.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Yes. Yep. I know what I'm going to tell Brian that the butt of that cue that extension looks factory, and he needs to have it more customized. Same pocket.
Yeah, 7/8 in the same pocket.
2 rails back to the center of the table here.
That's how I see it.
Looks pretty natural.
He's just trying to hold
He's
it for the
holding
side.
Ooh.
Pocket speed. Any harder, that wasn't going in.
I used every bit of it. Didn't want any of it to feel left out.
Mike wants to know how you can sign up for the tournaments. Do you have to live locally? Well, you don't have to live locally. You could travel from far away to play this tournament, but may not be worth the while.
No.
You know, it's only like, what, a $20 entry, something like that?
I think it was 25. 5 of it's Green's fee. 10 goes to the Wounded Warrior, and 10 Wounded Warrior Project, and then 10 into the pod. But they do have added money.
Mm-hmm.
No pods added money. And the other Simonis donated a bed of cloth or cloth for 1 table, and the other ones I'm not sure what they donated, but we are.
But it is a charity event. We're just doing this to raise money
Yep.
and spread awareness for the Wounded Warrior Project.
Yep. If you don't know who they are, go check them out.
Link in the description.
Although I don't know how, that as often as they're on TV lately, I don't know how you could not know who they are. Through that link, you can donate to this campaign for the Wounded Warrior Project. That's the Harry L. Pauley campaign.
All right, Brian with a break.
Now, to finish that, to get signed up, all you had to do was be here at 10 o'clock this morning. You could have signed up beforehand and, called the place or Brian or whatever and threw your name in.
All right, dry break for Brian.
You haven't had that 9 gone, it would not have counted.
That's right, 9 in the break does not count in this tournament.
So what do you think about sending the 1 at the 9 here? Make one of them. Well, you're not going to make the 9 as far out of the hole as it is. But that 9 makes that pocket pretty big.
If I was to go for a bank, I'd bank the
Maybe
1 at the 8.
I'm just looking at, the shape on the 2 if you're going for a shot.
Yeah, I think you can shoot the bank 1-8 with follow to have a shot at the 1 next, so then you can play position for the 2.
I'd be afraid that it would follow it in.
That's why you shoot us with follow, then you get back up in case it does follow it in.
It's going to slide underneath this 5-6. No. It tried.
Yeah, it didn't get behind there, but it's no
Yeah.
no gift for Brian.
Yeah, not much to really shoot at here, is there?
And I don't even think you can send a cue ball at the 9.
Yes, you can.
Can you? 4's not in the way?
I don't know, but you could try.
With all that right spin he's put on, it sure looks like he's sending a cue ball at the 9, and yes, he is, or was.
Looks like he may have got away with it. I mean, there's a rail first here. A little bit of a dangerous rail first. So you may have it straight in.
I think it goes straight in.
If it does, but
I
you gotta hit that with a really nice draw stroke to pull it out of there.
It looks like he has just enough angle to follow 2 rails. Hard to tell. I think you can follow it 2 rails.
Got my tickets for the Harley Davidson McDermott. Apparently it's a line that they do, and they've made a bunch of them, different ones, and this is number 7 of the series.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Brian. Oh, okay.
Did you do the 13 for 10 or something like that?
Yes, I did.
That looked like about 13 tickets.
If it takes this, we have a problem.
Like Robert's waiting for a player in the next table to shoot.
Yeah, he is. He's waiting for Scott to shoot over there. Yeah, you gotta watch this too. With the speed, it can make that ball push out just the tiniest bit too. Yeah, rail first. playing safe, and it's come on around. And bank the one across over towards the other side of the table and leave the cue ball behind 3.
Oh, he's looking at banking the one at the side, it looks like. I like your shot.
I used to hate these chess matches, and I finally learned to like them.
That's what he's doing. He's going your shot, and that's a nice shot. Hit it nicely.
Yep, eventually, something's got to give. Now we may see a Marty carry.
It's easy hit to kick at. Well, he's measuring.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I know a lot of you pool players out there will remember back in the day when it used to be legal to jump with just the shaft of the cue, and you could jump really close to an object ball by doing just the shaft. Well, that's basically what the Marty carry is. It's basically a legal way to jump with just a shaft,
And he got safe.
because you can jump so close to an object ball.
We have a video of that.
We do. With Marty Carey demoing it.
Yep. Good hit.
Good hit. Is he going to get some love out of it?
No, he's not getting
really.
any love.
No.
Not any good love. I don't care what the song says.
No good love. Is this like a kind of a toxic relationship kind of love?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Brian, run these out.
Yeah.
Let's tie it up. Hill.
Yeah, the 5-6 goes. He's got to cut the 5 at the 6 a little bit when he gets to it.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes music.
Is that Neil Diamond?
Yes.
Oh no, he hit the 7 and now he's
In trouble.
bank it at the
Bank
the 8.
8. Yep.
The 8 makes it a big pocket, so bank it at the 8.
But if it gets too loud, they pick it up on the stream and then it gets cut off.
Someone wanted to turn up the Neil Diamond, I think.
Yeah. I can hear it just fine.
Our viewers can probably hear it too.
He's going for the cut.
He is going for the cut.
No.
No, he's going for the safety, trying to get the cue
Going
ball
for the
behind.
2-reeler.
Oh, there you go.
You don't have our thing on.
Okay, shields are up. Shields at maximum.
Still want to track up on things.
Brian's like, yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Here, you deal with
Yeah.
it. Well, a credit card away from each other. Now that's some short distance jumping. Wow.
Yeah, Marty Carey does it within a chalk's width.
Mm. Put that back up there again. It went
Yeah.
away. It went away kind of fast. It went away kind of
I
fast
think he was
again.
playing the billiard on the 8 there.
All right, good opportunity here for Brian. In fact, most of the balls are practically hanging in the pockets. So even I could probably run out from here.
The toughest is right here, 5 to the 6. I mean, because even if you don't get on the 7 on the side, you play the 7-8 combination, right? You just
I was thinking 6 out of 7's probably the toughest.
no, not with the 8 just hanging.
True.
Pass the side, good shot, nice speed.
Yeah. From here, you'd probably just that's good.
Throw them in from here, something like that.
Yeah, that's good. You don't have to shoot these.
Isn't that what Mike Siegel says? You throw them in from here.
That is what he says.
And it'd be time to fire up that Keurig here soon.
I heard a rumor there's a coffee shop down the street from here
There is.
with homemade fudge.
I have to go eat first, though. I have to have lunch after this match.
All right, thrill
Thrilla.
in this race to 3. It's so weird seeing people rack for your opponents. That nobody does rack for your opponent anymore.
Right.
It's always rack your own.
Well,
Some
it's
some
rack for your opponent, and the 9 doesn't count on the break.
rack for your opponent, and the 9 doesn't count on the break.
And they, some of these, like the getting rid of the 3 foul and the 9 not counting on the break, was because there's like 4 juniors playing in this. To kind of, they thought it leveled the playing field a little bit. I think it takes away from them a little bit the opportunity to win on the break.
Mm-hmm. He just racked his own.
No,
They were doing rack for your opponent before, weren't they?
I don't know.
I sure thought they were. I
I
swear they
ain't
were.
paying
I
attention.
think that was a previous match they were doing rack for your opponent.
Yeah. Each his own or something like that.
I think Robert needs to have a word with his racker.
Right? Keeps giving him the slug rack. Well, of course, it is also hill, so
Hmm.
there's that.
So of course it's got to be extra difficult,
Mm-hmm.
just because
They can.
going with tradition.
Yeah, can't break tradition. Sometimes I just wish they would make up a new tradition, but whatever.
Yeah, just because it's tradition doesn't mean it's a good tradition.
No.
Oh, it's never easy when it's hill.
Nope. Never. Now, what are you doing here? Thinning off of it and playing the 6-5 combination. Whack.
He's looking at something similar to that.
It's going to come too far off of the 3 at the speed you'd have to hit it.
Yeah, looks like he's changing his mind.
I don't know where you hide here. You got to go like 4 rails to duck.
Oh, nice. Oh, no.
Get out of
Ay,
there.
ay, ay. That was a nice combination, but as they say, no good shot goes unpunished.
Play safe and not play the combo.
No, but that 2-way screws you if you make it. Two-rail kick it at the 9. One straight in, boring. Oh,
All right, nice hit.
he hits the kicks pretty nice. Hits them pretty square.
Yeah, that was a nice hit, but he's left Brian straight in. All you gotta do is shoot a stop shot for the 5.
Yep. 6 is right there. If he gets where he has to roll forward for the 6 in the side or draw it back for the same corner. Or, those are the 2 options that you would like for the to have for the 5. Just draw this back a little bit to
Yeah.
the rail and back out, or slide off of it for the 6 in the same pocket.
Yeah, Brian's looking pretty good on this.
Is he going forward? No, okay. Looked like he was queuing a little higher than that to me. And what? From there, you come back on that ball.
Yeah, he's one of these players. He doesn't aim on the cue ball where he's actually planning on hitting the cue ball.
It's just the angle. I think you got to accept the stop shot here.
He has a little bit of angle. He can go forward 2 rails, or he can even draw to the rail and with spin and back out. Looks like the forward will work.
Okay. And he's going to draw it.
Yeah, looks like he's drawing.
Yeah, he's digging in. Oh,
You either need to get up or stop, one of the 2.
yeah. What are you doing here? Cutting it to the corner or to the side?
John and Scott, table forward. John and Scott, table forward.
To the side. It looks like if he shoots it to the side with a high ball, especially if he cuts it to the max, that there's no scratch. Except for maybe on the other side.
Yeah.
That's how it looks to me, but it always looks different at the table than it does on TV. Looks like he's cutting it to the corner with draw. We're just playing safe, trying to play safe. Is that gonna sit up there?
It's ish. It's ish.
I think he can shoot this to the corner with draw and not scratch. Hard to tell.
It's a little bit low of the center of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what I would do here. Not from over here. It would really depend on, the severity of the angle to the side, and can I snatch it out of the jaws of the side pocket to shoot it up in the corner? It's hill. You lose, you're out. That kind of weighs in on.
And to me, it looks like he can shoot to the corner with draw.
You got to snatch this ball.
He wants to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it has to come down to a shot like this when it's hill,
Yep.
naturally.
Yeah, just you got to have that faith. And this is, it's pull back a little bit, grip back a little bit further on that cue so that you get a little bit more of that draw action. And yeah. Well, hello, Nicola. Nice to see you.
Hello, Nicola. Yeah, he didn't want any part of it.
Playing safe. And, well, it's not easy, but Brian definitely has a shot at it here. And I like rolling this one because if you miss it to the pro side, which is undercutting it, you leave them either hooked or just a bank.
Yeah, in this case, if you were to miss it, you would want to undercut it, not overcut it.
Yep.
Especially if you're just rolling it. Or just shoot it in the center of the hole.
There you go.
Brian Pauley survives another round, defeating and eliminating Robert Sears. All right, we will have another match coming up for you just as soon as we can. So thanks for watching. Stick around, and while you're waiting for the next match,
Hot
go make
seat, the
go make a
hot seat
donation.
match.
Hot seat match coming up next. So while we're waiting, go make a donation. All right, see you guys.
Bye.
Hey, Railbirds, here we go. Kevin here. All right, we have the hot seat match from the second annual Harry Pauley Memorial Tournament coming at you live. Big Money Billiards Parlor here in beautiful London, Ohio. I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors. Thank you for your support. This is also a fundraiser event. This is a charity event raising money for the Wounded Warrior Project. An excellent charity. Links are in the description and at the top of the chat. Click on the pinned link if you want to offer your support. At the table now, Gary Link playing Scott Newberry. We saw Scott on the stream before playing against his daughter. He was a big bully. He didn't let his daughter win. It looks like the 2 does pass the 9. Swish, center of the hole. Oh, he's going to end up right on top of this 6. That doesn't help his cause much. Especially since after he makes his combination, the 3 ball's going to kind of be going to the left and the cue ball will be going to the right. He's got a little bit of work here to do, just making the combination and getting position afterwards. To get position, he's going to have to come 2 rails around between the 8 or 1 rail, and has handled it quite nicely. Nice shot, Gary. Wow, Gary practically jumped out of his shoes on that one. All right, brings Scott Newberry to the table.
Dude, I just got a new head trimmer. I love it. Dead serious. 4+. Hey, Scott, did you buy any tickets for the... Scott, did you buy any tickets for the raffle? Ask him if you bought any for the queue. You buy any tickets for the raffle? Yeah, I gave it to Bro. Okay. You leaving, Scott? See your rides out there. What's Scott? I'm leaving.
All right, Scott has left distance. So I was told. Sorry about that. I was told that Scott Newberry he won this event last year. So even though 518 Fargo don't count him out. All right, just playing a little safety, and there you get him.
Hey, hey, how's everybody doing?
Hey, how's it going?
We're going pretty quick too.
Yeah,
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
we might actually get done with this tournament today. All right, good leave there by Gary.
I pushed her. Sorry. Tried.
Sorry if you could hear me munching in your ears. All right, nice return there. Got a little bit of cat and mouse going on.
Apparently, Scott won this event last year.
Yeah, that's what Brian was saying.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely he's not someone to be underestimated.
Well, shoot, I should have played. His Fargo's the same as mine.
Well, there you go. He's definitely going to take a look at this. Is he going to shoot it? Given where the 4 is, he might take a swing at this 3-9. And I'm thinking that's what he's thinking.
That's what he's looking at.
Yeah. If the 4 was out in the open, this might be a different story.
Yeah.
Scott, we've been expecting. Park your jackass over there. Come on in. That's probably the best comeback you could have come back with. You still suck.
And he got the backup safe.
Yep, man. Why not?
Of course, that 6 ball almost went in, which case would have been bad news for Scott, but instead it's bad news for Gary. So who in the chat room is rooting for Gary? Who's rooting for Scott? Whose side are you on? He's got a hit. Is he going to get a rail? Is he going to get there? Just. Wow. He just nuzzled right up against the rail.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it did. That's a tight pocket.
Yeah, the 3-6 doesn't go, and trying to shoot the 3 in off the 4 is
Yeah,
fraught with peril.
like that.
Yeah, that 6 is in a trouble spot. I mean, if you can overcut the 3 to move the 6, that might be worth considering.
Yeah, overcut it and go to the end rail and back just like that. Now look, but is the 6 in his way now?
No, except he didn't move the 6. I meant, overcut
I
the
know.
3 to move the 6.
Yeah, well, I'm saying because he didn't do that, and now it looks like the 6 is in his way
Gotcha.
too.
Right. Yeah, I think he has to just play safe now, and that's what he's doing. He's going to get the cue ball behind the 9.
Is he going to get in there?
He
Or
is.
in between the
Nice.
5-9. Yep,
Nice
there you go.
safety.
Opens up the 5.
And what's the problem with that? So, either way it goes, I think I made my money back.
Oh, you act like the cheesecake in the front of it's supposed to mean something.
Oh, just right around it.
It's cheese, not cake. I don't know, it depends on what cheese is.
Yeah, well, fortunately, he has the 5 ball there to get on the 6 to shoot the 6, back down table here. He's landed perfectly on the 5.
You done? Yeah, the 6 is off the rail a little bit where it can go.
Just a hair. It's off. It's off the rail. I mean, I'm assuming he's going to shoot it to the corner.
Yeah, and from there it's pretty easy to. Well, you still got to shoot it past that point in the side pocket.
Yeah, but it does. It looks like it's off the rail by a hair, so I don't think the point of the side pocket will come into play unless you mishit it.
That's the air horn button.
Stay where you're at, Brian. You and Jason.
Again?
Yes, sir.
Nice shot. 7 is just hanging. You can make that from anywhere.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to do anything special with the cue ball. I like it when you can do that. When the next ball is just hanging, like you can put all your concentration on the shot. Don't have to worry about position.
Something like that.
All right, Gary taking the first game, 1-0, race to 4 in this hot seat match. Hot seat, winter side finals, point match, King of the Hill, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you call it in your neck of the woods. We'll just call it the hot seat.
It's the hot seat match, the point match. Yeah, same thing.
Same.
Same.
Look at that. Big glow. Small thing.
Not the first time I've heard that. Like you, John. Whatever you do, Doc, don't push that button. Yeah, but Newberry, you're about like one of those snack cats.
That's my right.
Look, right, It doesn't matter who, anybody, subject.
All right, Scott Newberry with the break. Going for the soft break and has not made a ball.
I was a little disappointed because I'd say half of the food figures was grown. I want you to get a Texas tenderloin, you got to come and make a food till tomorrow. Yeah, it's ironic how that worked out.
Yeah, if you can shoot this to this
I'm the only one that asked for it.
bottom right corner on screen
Get me one too.
with some draw, you can, cue ball will run into the 5, but with the draw, it'll play, the cue ball will come off the 5 and then up table towards the 2. Tough shot. He ended up overcutting the 1, which caused the cue ball to hit the 5-2 full. Had he made the 1, I think his position on the 2 would have been pretty good.
Working double time.
Checking out this jump cue.
That's going to be trouble.
And it's just long enough. 40 1/4 inches. Minimum is 40 inches for a jump cue. And it's 2 shafts. You can jump with either end. One's really short, the other one's long. I'd never heard of it, so.
You're actually in the money.
And what jump cue are you talking about?
The Chitin jump cue that Lucchini Rodriguez, which is Huey's, is it Huey's cousin or uncle or something? I don't know, something like that. Related to Huey Rodriguez. Oh, him and Cassandra are getting married. They announced on Facebook recently they're getting married. They're having a baby. Oh wait, no, they got married. They're having a baby. Somebody else is getting married. They're having a baby.
All right, so Gary, having a good long look at this 3-ball, trying to figure out what to do with it. I mean, with ball in hand, you could shoot the 2 in the side off the 3. Then you have to worry about where's the 3 going, and you have to try to play position on it. So if the 3 goes, you'd rather not move the 3 and introduce that unknown variable. So obviously he's decided that the 3 goes. Well, I think he wanted to come down just a little bit farther.
Yeah, it's hard to if you have to compress that point to get it to go in. Can't tell if it just goes or ooh, overcut it.
Yeah, the 3 balls ended up back in the same spot it started.
Mm-hmm.
I've been drinking all day. It just came out of that. I've been drinking all day. You're spotting me. You're spotting me. You're spotting me. It's like 10-7. Are we playing one pocket, John? We play one pocket.
And Brian and Jason are playing each other again for I think 5th, 6th.
Well, you knew it was gonna happen eventually since they're both on the B side.
Yep.
I think Brian's got it. I think Brian's got him this time.
Yeah.
What's that? Against you and Mike against Brian and I. Mike and you against Brian and I. Oh, there's the 3-way doubles right there. Dude, I'll give it Mike and Jason and somebody, and Jason and Brian.
So Lucchini and Huey Rodriguez are cousins.
Yeah, I thought that's what I remembered from the when we did the open tournament at Eastside Billiards.
All right, he's going for the bank, and oh,
Liz hung it.
he's
But
left
it's
him safe.
Yeah, got him safe behind the 8.
Although it's a pretty easy jump shot,
Or the
and
4.
Gary's getting his jump cue.
That's the 4 ball. The 8 ball's up behind the 9.
Yeah.
That purple color gets me from time to time on the smaller screens.
What was our score? On the streaming table, I got proof. Go ahead, rub it in. Okay.
Well, get out of there.
Yep.
Get out of there.
It got out of there.
Wow. That just looks cool when it comes backwards like that.
I'll tell you what. I'll take Jen and
Bing. Never a doubt.
4 games, right?
Cut down the rail, been hitting into the rail.
Oh, I know.
Oh no.
Oh.
Safe?
Yep.
Naturally.
Yeah, duh. Of course he was playing safe there.
So, hello, Drone Shots. Welcome. Good to see you again.
There we go.
Swish.
Nice bank shot. He must be a one pucky player.
Why did you even say it when before you even got it all the way out of your mouth? You were starting to choke on your water. No, it's something's going to come down.
He's got a little bit of angle, so this cue ball's going to be working towards the side rail a little bit. He's going to have to punch it to get it off the rail, I think.
Yeah, yeah, 6 to, yeah, this is no problem. You know, the 8 ball is what has my attention right now.
I think just a stop shot on the 7 allows you to cut the 8 in.
Yeah, you think so?
I think so. Yeah, I would say so.
All right, well then,
There's 3 inches, 4 inches between those balls. Just go forward and off the rail. They should have it. Ooh, oof. I expected him to go forward a little bit more than that.
yeah, well, he had angle on the 7 because
know.
of, you know, came up a little bit short on the 6.
And for the 3 railer,
Well, he's left it tough. Cue
Yeah.
ball on the rail.
that he has. All right, see what Gary thinks of this. I think he don't think a whole very highly of it, but you know that's what he's got.
No, I'm sure he's not much of a fan, especially since that cue ball is going to be going
Well, and
pretty close to that corner pocket over
the
there.
cue ball's pretty much frozen to the end rail too.
Yeah, that doesn't help things.
Hey, Mike, when you want to play safe,
Waiting for Jason. He doesn't want to goose him. He's racking on the next table over.
He always assumes the position.
You know, I might just, well, if I'm playing safe, I'm thinking, which way do I want to play safe? Do I want to try to thin the 8, you know, or bank the 8 up the middle of the table? He was going for it and almost made it.
Yeah, and got rewarded for good speed. And short. It's in front of the hole.
Now, in the previous shot when Gary was shooting at the 8, I was wondering if had he made the 8, would that have brought the cue ball a lot closer to a scratch in that corner? I don't know.
That's pretty close to a scratch
That's
in
going to be
another
pretty.
corner.
That's going to be pretty close to a scratch in the corner.
Yeah, you were saying? That's Kevin's.
One apiece.
It's not nice of you making that guy scratch like that. You don't even know him. Yeah, so we're down to, well, we're down to 5 players. One of the matches for 5th, 6th is over. We were already down to 5 players. So after this, I imagine we will have the match for 4th.
That's what I would expect.
Then 3rd. So the matches will be one right after the other, maybe a few minutes to give a player a break. So don't plan on leaving. I hope you got your popcorn ready for the next couple hours because it's going to be one right after another.
That's the plan, anyway. You know how pool players like to throw a monkey wrench in our plans.
Yeah. A monkey in the wrench.
Throw a monkey in the wrench.
Yep.
I always sit down to pee.
Because I go in there barefoot.
Okay, he's made a ball. Got to look at the one.
Yeah, he's got a shot at the one.
Got a shot at the one. Natural 2 rails towards the 2 ball. Oh, he's going to draw it.
Draw it to the right, snatch it over to the side rail and back out. Don't put too much where you end up coming like into the back of the 8. He didn't. I didn't see which way he missed it, but by the way, the one when it looked like he overcut it, it went to the side rail first.
Yeah.
So what's the over-under on the time out of here? Okay, and it's Chilton. I guess I forgot, Lucchini forgot the L the first time. Chilton. Dale Chilton Custom Cues, Flying Eagle Double and Jump Cue.
All right, nice shape on the 2. Position to the 3 shouldn't be a problem. 3 to the 4.
Yeah. 3 to the 4 is the issue. Oh, wow. Caught the point on the way in.
Yeah, he got the point.
Means that 2 to stop.
Just rolled right
Just-
up.
It's just
Almost to the end rail.
Yeah, it's just off of it. This is wafer. Catch the outer molecule, cut it in. This is one I like to hit, with a little bit of inside English to push the cue ball out to cut in. Looks like he does too.
That's
That's pretty good.
pretty good.
Yeah. We gotta either know exactly where you're running into the 7 here or avoid it. Be careful, that you don't hit the 6 and push the 6 up towards the 8.
Yeah. If I'm going to run into a ball, I'd rather run into the 7 and not the 6.
Yeah. And he's just gonna spin all the way around, and he's gonna be behind the 9. This is rolling in. Oh man. Whew. Not behind the 9, but yeah, it could have been. That was flirting.
Yeah, cue ball got away a little bit there. I think he was expecting the cue ball to not quite run as far.
Right. I think Jason won.
Jason versus Brian. Jason won.
I think so.
Well, that didn't take long. Races
Race
to
to
3.
3.
Races to 3 don't usually take long.
I think I just heard him call Jason and them, so they're going to put them up because this match is 1-1, and then that means we'll be getting like 3rd. So there will be a little break between them. Let me go see if that's what they want to do.
Yeah, a little bit of a tester here on the 9, but I look for him to make this.
Yeah, that is a match for 4th, but I guess with that being a race to 3, this being a race to 4, maybe they'll finish pretty close to the same time.
There's a good chance.
Jason's matches normally don't take very long either.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
cut. Get out of that corner. Okay, it is.
All right, 2-1. Race to 4.
Last time it's already announced. It's like scratching. Oh. Why did I draw that ball back? Wait, I didn't. Funny game.
That's why we love to hate this and hate to love this game. Funny things
why is that?
happen. Well, funny things happen. You know, we know what we're supposed to do. We know, and then you go out there and you do something that you know you're not supposed to do. And Carrie said, you know, I can't believe I drew back on that shot. Why did I draw back? Yeah, see, it's this game. It's funny like that. We even know what we're supposed to do, and we do something opposite. It messes with your brain.
So why a lot of pool players don't have hair? They just pull it all out?
Mm-hmm.
Or they just end up scratching their head a lot like, huh, why did I just
That's
do
why
that?
Efren's got that bald spot.
Mhm.
It's right where he scratches his head.
Yep. All right, 2-1, race to 4. Scott with the break. All right, he's made a ball and hooked.
You're straight pitching against me too.
All right, where are we pushing out to?
Yeah, I don't know. He's not. We're jumping.
Couldn't make up his mind where he wanted to push out to, so
Didn't-
screw it, we'll just
didn't-
jump it in.
Doesn't like anywhere choices for jumping or for pushing to, so you might as well jump it in.
Just jump it in, run him out, or ride the
Or
9.
play safe. Setting a trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Yeah, the 3-9's a little tied up. I don't think the 3 goes straight. I may have to bank the 3. Once we get there, which that
Yeah, we
2
gotta
balls.
get there.
Yeah, we gotta get there, which is not going to be the
He's
easiest.
trying to get in there and get that 2 out. Wow.
Yeah, didn't quite get there, so
Push the 2 to the rail and the cue ball behind on the 5. Well, you can't really.
yeah, I don't think that works. And I don't think you can go
What about
forward to
on
get behind
the
the
8
8 because
either?
the 5's in the way.
Just cut it in and run out then, I guess.
Although, no,
The
he's
3
playing
does.
safe. But like I said, I didn't think
Yeah.
that worked because
Yeah.
trying to get behind. He was trying to get behind the 8, but
Well, and he hit it too hard too.
the 5 was in the way for that.
Yeah. Well, and look how far the 2 came off of the rail. You want that 2 on the end rail too, just in case you push through there like that, because you're probably going to. But and it looks like the 3 has just enough sticking off of the side of the 9 where it can be cut in. I think from just a little bit high of where the cue ball is right now, you cut that 3 ball in.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it goes. I think we're going to find out.
So I got to tell you how just
That's a nice shot. And is he hooked?
So I told Brian he needs the cape painted on his extension. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that."
Was he like, yeah, thanks.
And I said, "I just gotta tell you how bad it looks with that plain black extension."
Right, let's let him see the ball, but that 8 is blocking the pocket. I mean, there's nothing really that I would call an easy save. I mean, yeah, you can lag the 5 to this bottom rail, cue ball over to the side rail, but I don't think you're going to get him hooked with the 8 doing that.
Nope.
And
I think
I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to like this.
No, I think it goes.
I believe it does.
I'm pretty sure. And one of these guys is going to be, well, they're both, their next matches will be right back up on here. One of them will have a little bit of a dinner break.
Mm-hmm. Whew.
All right. And let it go running around the rails here. Force it into the side rail. Looks like it was way zone, a little center left. No. No, he's cutting it the other way. I thought he was cutting it to the other corner.
No, he went over there. He put his cue stick down and lined up to that corner.
I didn't look at that part. I think I might have been watching Jason's match over there. They're already on game 2. Well, they're playing right here next to him. I don't know the guy he's playing, so I was watching him shoot a little bit. Doing recon.
Mm-hmm.
It's the perfect terminology for today, too.
Uh-huh. Yep. For the Wounded Warrior thing. Yep.
Yep. Was doing recon.
Gathering some intel.
Mm-hmm. Just snatch this ball straight back. Deep screw on the white.
Booyah. Oh, a little too deep.
Bumping it for perfect. Ish.
Yeah, this will work. He can make this.
Yeah, just be sure you don't go into that cross corner.
Looks like he's gonna put a
little inside the
little kill him.
little kill it
spin.
English. Oh no!
Oh.
Hey, bumping the table like that's illegal. So's that. It's lost of game. Oh, I didn't want to step on it.
All right, 2-2. Race to 4. So who do we have left in the tournament? We
Those
have
two and these two.
Do you know their names?
Jason, Freddie Lynch, Scott Newberry, Gary Link, and Recon. Do not know his name. I could probably go on to Challenge and go and look it up, because they are using Challenge. This is probably listed as the.
Man, Scott really has to have a word with the person who racks for him because he's just not getting good breaks at all on any of his breaks. They're all end up clumped up like this.
Bringing up that bracket for you. Hey, wait a minute. That's from February 6th.
He forgot to put the inside spin on that. Whoopsie. Hey, now that is the proper way to intentionally give someone ball in hand.
Tap, just touch the ball.
Yeah,
Should-
he shot the cue ball. He didn't just pick up the cue ball and hand it to him.
Mm-hmm. I can't find it.
Okay, just rearranging things a little bit. Things are opened up a little nicer now, so that's a nice shot. Now, we're not playing three fouls. We're not playing three foul rules, so you could just take more intentional safeties and intentional fouls, and like push the 8 on top of the 4, something like that. I mean, that's probably what I'd be doing. Now, when there's no three foul rule, playing safeties like this, you really want to open balls up when you play safe. Otherwise, the other player can just keep tying balls back up again. Like I'd probably just want to just roll the 8 on top of the 4 or something like that until you can get into a spot where you can see an edge where you can do something a little better.
I just have him listed as John M. Don't know the last name. And he lost his first match. That's why I have this listed as being an 8-ball tournament. So we got Jason, John, Scott, and Gary. That's who's left.
So wants to know, is there any guideline for players that unlimited foul rule? Can you just keep scratching on purpose over and over? Well, there is a stalemate rule where, I mean, so you would have to have a number of shots in a row where there is clearly no progress being made and nobody wants to make any progress. Like if balls are tied in a clump and nobody wants to do anything to break them out and they just keep intentionally just fouling back and forth, then yeah, that game can be ruled a stalemate, and then you can just uh, start the game over again with the same person breaking again. I think he's got a window to cut this in.
You think there's a window?
I think there's a window.
Oh man, I don't know. It's so close to being on.
I'm only looking at it on screen. I'm not
Yeah,
looking at the actual table.
I think you can see it. It's kind of close to. I had to look to see where it was on, in relation to the 6, but I think you can.
I mean, on screen it looks like you can cut it in all day, but at the table it looks different.
All day. Get out of that pocket. Get out of that pocket.
It did not get out of the pocket.
Man, it just kept going.
And it looks like Scott has ended up on top on this little safety battle.
Yeah, it's I believe 1-1 in the other match for 4th place right now. And that is to get double paid.
Double paid. Sweet. I like it. Double paid.
Yeah, and a nice ball in hand here to start with.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to the short side of it, which,
It's okay.
yeah, it's okay.
Well, just don't leave yourself jacked up over the edge.
Okay. Like that?
No. Not like that.
Well, yeah, you said don't do it like that, right?
Yeah, don't do it like, yeah, okay, I got you. Actually, he's not completely jacked up. He's off to the side a little bit. I think he's okay. Oh, yeah, no problem.
Mike, turn that fucking button off.
Even knows whose it is just by the ring. Yep, you still got time to get yourself some of those tickets for that Harley Davidson McDermott queue.
Ooh, I wasn't sure that one was going to go.
All money goes to the Wounded Warrior Project.
Shirts for sale.
Yep. Link so you can donate to the campaign in the name of Harry Pauley. It's at the in the description and should be pinned to the top of your chat.
So I was wondering if that came through on the live stream, and Lucchini has answered that question for me.
Yeah, it apparently did. Bump it. Oh, I was going to say bump it for perfect, but nowhere near.
Bumped it, but not for perfect.
Yeah, no. It's nowhere near perfect. Get a bank shot, cut shot, whichever he's more comfortable with. I think I'm banking this and kind of sliding my cue ball over to the end rail.
Yeah, he's lining up the bank.
See,
2 rails. Nope, it's gonna kind
nice
of
and
drifted to the
straight.
left a little. It didn't
Yeah.
have enough speed to get there anyway.
Yeah, That's another reason why I'm like kind of sliding off of it and putting my cue ball on the end rail with those banks. Oh, I was just off straight in. They're tricky little boogers.
Well, he's left it tough.
Yeah. What was that noise?
I don't know.
It just sound. Do you have the music playing in the background?
No.
It sounded almost like train tires or brakes screeching in my ear for a second.
It probably was. There's a train that goes by every once in a while.
No, it already went by today, and I didn't hear it blowing its horn.
Oh, don't scratch.
It's scratching.
Didn't even touch the rail. All right, he's not going to make him shoot it. Puts Gary on the hill. 3-2.
And we are at 2-1 over on the other table, and Jason has just scratched on the brake. He is up 2-1 in a race to 3.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, Lucchini.
Yeah, I don't like, they widen, less speed widens it out. Hit them harder, it shortens them up. So I like hitting it just a little bit firmer, because of, because they look so small, and the importance of the ball. That's why I like drawing. It's a little bit harder. You don't have to hit it that hard to draw it that 10 inches to the rail there.
Yes, these are 7-foot diamond tables.
Yep.
4.5-inch pockets.
Yep.
Simonis cloth.
Yes, sir. John looks like he's got one of those new, almost bionic knee braces. Cutting it in. Oh, he's gonna. No, he
And
ain't
he's
like
hooked.
this.
Yeah, he's hooked.
And for somebody that seems to be, lots rolling right for him, stuff's rolling wrong. You know what I mean? It's really gonna confuse a guy.
He's saying Gary's getting a lot of rolls. Some of them good, some of them bad.
Mm-hmm. No, he's not gonna get a rail.
Yeah, no rail.
That's illegal practice. That's ball in hand.
I was thinking, play the billiard, the 3-6 billiard, line up a 3-9 combo, but how do you get the cue ball there to play it?
Right? You have to kick it in.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Never surprises me, of all the pool tournaments I go to, how many people leave their phones on.
because I Well, I mean, we don't go to many like we used to, or league or anything. Mine is almost always on silent because of that. Though I don't have to remember. I have to remember to turn it on, like if I'm expecting a call or something like that, something important, then
At Derby City, you hear people's phones going off all day long.
yep.
Very nice hit, good speed. That's a pretty decent result.
Yep.
Of course, he would have liked it to have gone up on the end rail, but
Well, yeah.
this is not a terrible result. I mean, yeah, there's a pretty good chance he'll cut this in and get a shot on the 4, but doesn't have to.
Center of the hole.
He's made it, but
No shot.
no shot on the 4.
Nope. Ugly rub on the 7 there. See what I mean? And then he gets stuff like, like Scott scratching, not making the 9 and scratching. And he's had a couple of, things like that happen in his favor. But then he's got a whole bunch of this happening at the same time. He needs to get right with the universe.
Okay, good hit.
Straight in.
Straight in for Scott.
Don't people know that you're playing in the tournament?
Yeah, that's probably why they're calling him. Hey, I saw you on the live stream. Yeah, I saw you on the live stream. How you doing in that tournament?
Yeah, didn't you just see my butt in the screen?
Does that 5 go?
There it goes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it passes. It's tight, but it passes, pretty sure. Maybe not, the way he's shaking his head around.
I mean, on screen it doesn't look like it goes, but
To me, it looks like it's may have just enough firm. But I guess the 6 maybe not out as far as it looks like. Or just play the combination.
just play the combination. It's a pretty nice shot there.
Yep. Hill. Thrill. Nice shot.
Just like that. Easy peasy. At least he makes it look easy.
Well, that was the nice easy speed that he hit it with while it went, too.
That does help. Although he hit it pretty pure.
Yeah, he did.
Start over and double the bet.
Right, play for it all. And no shot. I hate it when it all goes to one side of the table like that, too. Just, ugh.
Yeah, the table's got a lean to it. Everything runs to one side.
Push out has been called. I think I'm pushing at the 2 maybe.
Yeah, that's unless he's pushing out for a kick shot.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm passing this one back.
Yep, you can have it.
Yeah, there's no way I'm
Okay.
taking this one.
Yeah, no, you gotta straighten that up off of just outside of the corner, don't you?
I mean, yeah, you can. I
Ride the
don't.
9.
I mean, yeah, you can kick safe. I mean, you can try to get safe behind the 3,
Yeah, I know. I don't like that.
but he's going real first at this. He's going for the gusto.
Oh, little full. Or, yep. Oops. Just a bit outside. All right, we're at thrill over on the other table now, too.
Love it when a plan comes together. So we'll have our third place match
Shortly after.
shortly after this. Probably very shortly.
Yep. If you don't have a shot, don't leave them one.
That's the idea. You know, kind of thin off the 2, thin off the 1 a little bit. Keep ball in over behind the 2. Oh, he's playing kind of a 2-way shot there, a 3 ball or the 1 ball.
Yeah.
So he's got a shot at the 2 and the 3, but he's still going to deal with that 4 because that 4-6 is not sitting nice. You know, the 6 is off the rail farther than the 4.
Richard Kiltz, if you're looking for tournaments in the Portland area, there is a Portland or an Oregon pool tournaments thing that you can go to on Facebook. There's Kristen Canvas runs a lot of tournaments down there. I would look into Catfish Sloughs. I know they're a little bit south of Portland. What's the name of the pool room down there? Catfish something Catfish Sloughs. Legends Billiards. I would look into Legends. But yeah, there is an Oregon's pool tournament page on Facebook as well. Kristen Canvas, Michael Deichman, all kinds of people like that can help you find pool tournaments out there. Hit up Savage Billiards on Facebook.
I was thinking he might be riding the 9 there.
Yeah, hit up Savage Billiards. Ask Mark Evans too. He runs all the tournaments and stuff out of Legends Billiards.
Now someone's talking on the phone on speakerphone.
Yeah, that's Jason. Okay, Jason 132. He must be talking to Kira or something. Yep, that's.
I'm all the way over here with my headset
Yeah,
on,
we can hear it.
and I can hear both sides of that conversation on the phone.
Well, it's because he's like he's video chatting with her, and he has it on speakerphone.
We should go outside. Oh, you guys can even hear it on the stream. Wow.
Yep. He'll be getting crap for this for forever now.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. Too bad he couldn't avoid the 5 there.
Yeah. Yeah, he caught the 4 just a little thin, causing him to hit the 5. Well, all I gotta do is make the 5. 6 is practically hanging.
Cutting or banking, cutting or banking. He's looking at cutting, but
Okay. That's a tough cut. He fooled us. Nice bank. So the shot I like is I like just kind of catching the 7 kind of thin, kind of zigzag a little bit towards the middle of the table.
yep, that's what I'd be doing. Looks like he's trying to slide off of it.
Just
Just hold it.
keeping it simple.
Holding it for straight in the corner. Are we getting ready to do a drawing for a cue maybe? He's got the bucket of tickets, I think, in his hand.
I think that might be what's going on, yeah.
Yeah, after this match, maybe doing it. If I win it, who wants a Harley cue? There we go.
Scott Newberry.
Yep, on. And going to be in the finals again.
He is no one to be trifled with.
Those people who do not have raffle tickets for the Harley Davidson,
All right, so we're going to have our 3rd place match coming up just as soon as we can, which probably only be a couple minutes, so stick around. In the meantime, go make a donation to that Wounded Warrior Project link we have listed. So until then, see you guys in just a few minutes.
Bye.
Bye.
more cues that McDermott has done for Harley Davidson. This is in honor of
Harley buckets.
and a Harley bucket. All right.
Bucket don't go.
All right, Brian, do it right on the screen. All the proceeds from the sale of this tickets are going towards the Wounded Warriors Foundation. And fittingly, Brian's mom drawing the ticket. Last three numbers. Now let's go 405. Last three numbers are 614.
Yo, I'll take that cue.
Did you get it, Scott?
I got it.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Right
sir.
up to the stream. All right, this is fitting. This gentleman has been a supporter of every event we've done that we've asked him to do. Everything from the Wounded Warriors Foundation tournaments to artistic pool. We actually held one of our artistic pool tournaments here, and everything that we've asked him to do, he's done for us. And so we really appreciate everything you do for us on a daily basis. And I know you strive hard to make this pool hall something that the players and the league operators love to play in. So.
Yeah, and he's a Harley guy, and it's green, and he likes green. Jen, come on.
Jen, come here.
Thank you.
We,
This isn't mine.
What? Stays in the family.
about 3 or 4 of us decided to do that if we won.
I got it 3.
Oh, that was nice of you guys. All right. That means a lot being able to take over Dad's bike. Yep. Thank you.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Love you, sis.
Love you.
We knew.
Well, you drew for me.
We knew, didn't we?
All right. Jason and Gary.
No matter what, you ended up at that queue.
Hey, Railbirds. All right, here we go with the third place match. This is a B-side match, so this is going to be a race to 3. Let me fix that scoreboard there. Oh, let me put the scoreboard on screen. All right, there we go. Gary Link, Jason Lynch. Loser of this gets 3rd place. Winner moves into the finals. And we'll be playing against Scott Newberry, who is waiting in the hot seat. We are coming at you live from Big Money Billiards Parlor here in London, Ohio. And a shout out to our sponsors. Thank you for your support. This is also a fundraiser for the Wounded Warrior Project. Please check out the link in the description as well as pinned in the chat room. So he has made, he's made the 9. So he's made the, so he's made the 9 on the break, and the question was, can you respot it, or can you respot it and keep shooting, or do you have to break again? I want to know what was the option. And we're playing that apparently you get the option. You have the choice. You can either spot it and keep shooting or break again. And Jason is opting to break again. Because we are playing that the 9 on the break does not count as a win. All right, it looks like he has a shot at the 1. That's a nice shot. Is that cue ball going to die right there for the 3? Yes, it is. Yeah, Jason Lynch, also known as the Michigan Kid. Artistic pool and trick shot artist. Got to watch some of that last night on our live stream. In fact, he's been on our live stream doing trick shots a few times now. Nice. Just grip it and rip it. All right, break and run from Jason. He sets the tone for this match. These two played each other earlier in the tournament on the ace side, and Gary beat Jason. So Jason wants some revenge. I'm your host, Kevin Ross. Sherry will be along shortly. She's taking a quick little breather, little break. She'll be right back. Yeah, it was, Ian. That was a pretty beastly break and run. All right, he's made a ball in the break, and he's got to look at the 1. Not much of a shot unless you want to try to do some like kick 1-8-2 combo or something silly like that. All right, just a simple little safety there by Gary. Well, you might be able to like kick behind it, and okay, I was gonna say kick behind it and let the cue ball make the 2, but he went at it a different way and ended up scratching. Oh, I can hear the train passing out back. In fact, you can probably hear it on stream. You can probably hear the train whistle. Just keeping it simple. Just take the long shot on the 4. It's right in front of the pocket. No big deal. 4 to the 5. You gotta kind of thread the needle a little bit here, unless you want to shoot this with draw and come 2 rails around. But it looks like he's shooting this with a high ball. And, well, the good news is you can see the 5. He's not hooked. That's the good news. Yeah, this is tough if you, yeah, try to go for a cut shot to the corner. Looks like pretty darn close to a scratch. Whew, just avoided a scratch. That's a nice shot. It's a real nice shot. This shot probably looks like a hanger compared to that last one. I guess I talked him right out of it. My bad. Yeah, I wish we had our LittmanLights.com overhead cam. All right, just playing a little safety. And I don't think that's the safety he was picturing in his mind. I think he might have been picturing something a little more difficult for Gary. Not that this is easy by any means, but I do think Gary's the favorite to make this shot. I did it again. I talked him right out of it. All right, Jason, just like that, on the hill, 2-0 in this race to 3. And it's going to be his break.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, do you even need me here? Look at this.
We always need you.
Aw.
Because people get tired of listening to me.
I don't. I must be people. Not be people.
You've told me before that you're an alien.
I am.
All right, Jason with the break.
Two down. I hate it when that's one thing why I hate those cloths. All right, he's got to look at it, but I don't think he's got a shot at it. Unless he attempts a bank shot, but I don't think it banks past the 6.
I don't think it goes past the 6, but it does go to the other corner.
Yeah. And he had a good chance at leaving a safe too, banking it up that by the 3. But it's coming out and getting a shot on the 3 afterwards because that is your next ball.
He's going to get a
That's
safe.
nice.
He's got a safe out of it.
Yeah, good speed. Now this here, I'm wanting to come one rail kind of at the from our angle, our view, the right-hand side of the one ball, the side closest to the rail, so that maybe it pushes it up between the 4-6. That works too. And then the cue ball goes up in behind the 4 if you kick it that way, you know.
Yes, Ian, they are allowed to grab the cloth off the table before the ball gets to it.
Not exactly sure what he was looking at doing there.
I think that's the problem with having a creative mind.
Right.
Sometimes your creativity makes you do things
Yeah.
that ends up leaving a shot for your opponent like this.
Right, or you just don't hit. Oh my goodness, you don't hit it the way you want to. I think he missed that trying to hold up for the 3, but didn't need to really hold it that much. And I actually like that angle better than the angle from up by the end rail for shooting the 3 to get to the 4. Because now he's got to come under it. Or can he straighten it up? He can come in between the 8-6, and I think he's going to have to straighten it up. He's looking between the 8-9. He's really straightening it up.
Yeah. Ooh, don't get that straight.
Yeah, 5 balls over on the other rail. I think you just got to suck it back past the 6-7 or shoot and stop and bank it. With Jason,
He's gonna super draw.
draw. He's going to super draw this out of there.
No, he just punched it out. That's
Huh, I thought he was a little straighter than that. But he makes, things like that look super easy because of the stroke that he has. Oh. I might have rushed that one just a wee bit, Jason.
he was already writing his acceptance speech in his mind and imagining all the reporters and everybody taking this picture for congratulating him on the beautiful win for the
He was
tournament.
going to thank us too. I can hear it.
And I'd also like to thank the Railbirds. Yeah, all that was going on in his head, and he forgot to make the 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back cutting this to the side pocket.
Ooh.
And you gotta hit it, get up, get around it.
Oh, man. Just
Just enough. Just enough.
enough, but just a little bit more would have been just a bit better.
Yeah, another couple inches makes this a whole lot easier, like 10 times easier.
Oh, yeah. So it was between a thin cut and just a stop shot.
But he's already hit a couple of really thin cut shots, to start this run with. All these people playing pool. I used to do that. I'm going to blame Angela Williams, too, because I haven't seen anything about the MLRT this year. Got canceled last year because of COVID, was supposed to be going on this year. Well, yeah. So had Josette had breast cancer. He wasn't gonna like that, John, anyway. But at least he was still at the table.
Mm-hmm. Just cinching it, taking the tougher shot on the 8. Oh, that's
No,
a
look
nice
how
shot.
how nice did that bump?
It says that's good.
Yeah.
All right, Jason gets his revenge.
Lickety split like.
Just like that, 3-0.
But I think they might give him a second breather before the finals.
All right, but we are going to have the finals, which is going to be Scott Newberry versus Jason Lynch coming up in just a few minutes. So stick around for the finals. See ya. Hey, Railbirds, here we go with the finals from the second annual Harry L. Pauley Memorial Tournament and fundraiser event. We are coming at you live from Big Money Billiards Parlor here in London, Ohio. Our finalists, Jason, the Michigan Kid Lynch versus Scott Newberry. Scott Newberry sitting in the hot seat. He must be beat twice. Jason Lynch coming through the B side. Will be doing his best to make that happen. I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors because this is also a fundraiser event, so be sure to go check out the link in the description. Wounded Warrior Project, a very worthy charity, worthy of your donation.
Yes, they are.
I come down here for the fun of it. Okay. We'll leave you to believe that. All right.
I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee.
Oh, will you grab one for me too?
Okay.
Thank you. Anybody else want some? No? Okay. Then just two. Uh-oh. Kojak in the subway. All right, ball in hand, Scott Newberry. So we are doing true double elimination. Scott must be beat twice. Jason only has to lose once for this tournament to be over. This first set will be a race to 4. If it does go to a second set, it'll be a race to 3. Because we're doing race to 4 on the A side, race to 3 on the B side. And if this does go to a second set, then both players will have one loss. They'll both be on the B side then. So we'll play the B side race, which is race to 3. I don't think that turned out quite the way he had hoped. This is kind of a tough one to play safe off of. Maybe thin off the right side, send cue ball up table. Trying to use that 8 ball as a blocker. And it looks like he's got something else in mind. Is he cutting this to the corner? No, just playing safe. Okay. And that's a nice safety. That's nicely done there, Scott. Very nice. Is Jason going to send the 9 for a ride here? He is. Boom! Wow. Well, let's have another look at that. Hold on, let me get the replay going here. Boom, just like that. Well, thought it was a nice safety. You know, I didn't even notice it had bobbled the side pocket until now. Bryson says, "Go, Dad," to Jason. All right, soft break. Actually made a ball this time, and well, they kind of spread out okay. He's got a shot on the 1. The 2, does the 2 go? I cannot tell. Oh, you cheese rider. He's going to go for another ride on the 9. He wants to get this over in a hurry. Zing! Well, there's always the billiard. All right, that was a nice shot on the. Was that the 2? Yeah, that was the 2. Nice shot on the 2. Man, this is no picnic on this 4-ball though. Got to jack up to draw back for the 5. All right, ball in hand for Scott. The reasonably open layout here. 6-ball is probably the most difficult ball to get on, and it's really not that difficult. Once the 6-ball's gone, then of course it opens up the pocket for the 7. Ooh, ended up not quite far enough. I think he wanted to be on the end rail so that he could shoot the 5 with follow, go to the side rail, and then all the way cross table. Like bringing the cue ball near that upper side pocket on screen. So now, plan B, what, draw back for short side? He's going forward 2 rails. Can't tell, is that 8-ball going to come into play trying to go for? Oh, he's just doing a layup here, okay. Just doing a layup, bank to 6. Yeah, if you make the 6, you should have a shot on the 7. Unless something crazy happens. He may not go for it. He may just choose to play safe here, which is nothing wrong with that. No, he's going for it. Is it going to get there? Did he hit it hard enough? Did he hit it hard enough? No. Well, at least he can see the 7.
All right, what'd I miss? Jason won the first game.
You missed a really cool shot at the 9.
He's making another highlight reel, is he?
Yes, he is. In fact, it was so cool, even he came over here and wanted me to replay it.
Hi, Kira and Bryson. he's finding his groove a little bit. If you saw, well, yeah, it's right there that he's somebody. You said he broke and ran that first game. He's done that a couple of times this tournament. 3 that I've seen or heard. Broke and run the first rack.
Yeah, Scott is no slouch. He's won this tournament last year, and as we have seen previously, he is no one to be trifled with.
Nope.
Regardless of what that Fargo
Well,
rate
when he
says.
was down 2-0 that last for the for the hot seat, I think he was down 2-0. Then came back and won.
Yeah, you might be right on that. Yeah.
Won at 4-3.
Yeah. Plus, just the fact that he's sitting in the hot seat should tell you that he's no one to be trifled with.
So what's the over under on all of the money goes in back? It goes to the Wounded Warrior Project. I'm just curious after everything else that's happened.
Well, if Jason wins it, I'm sure he'll probably. There's a good chance he will.
Yeah. Well, and
I don't know. And I don't know Scott.
Well, Scott was saying, doesn't all any of this stuff, none of it matters. This is all about Brian and Harry and his family and.
Okay, I missed that part. So,
Yeah.
then there's a pretty good chance it's all going right back in. This is a benefit tournament anyways for charity, so there's a excellent chance that that's what's going to happen.
I'll even show you where to hit it. Come on. Oh, you ain't no fun.
So they're not playing for money; they're playing for the bragging rights.
Yep. Yeah. So do you bank this back at you? Looks like he's going for a safe.
If the six ball wasn't there, I would consider it. But
Yeah,
he
you
tried
could get
it.
in trouble off of the 6.
Yeah, you could even scratch in the corner off the 6.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, Funga.
Whenever your pocket's ready for my money.
Always ready for your money.
What's that? Oh, excuse me.
She's like, wait a minute, huh?
Man, I got her attention quick.
I ain't hit a ball in 4 months. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
It was just funny.
Excuse me, sir. Do you gamble?
Bank game. Oh, never mind. You don't play banks? No.
I leave that to Sky and Billy. I'm telling funnies.
Yeah, a bunch of pool hall shenanigans going on in the behind the scenes here.
Well, yeah, somebody says, are you ready? I'm ready to put your money in my pocket. Or I'm always ready to put your money in my pocket. My headset come off, and they were like, wow, you got her attention. Excuse me, sir, do you gamble?
Excuse me, mister.
I think rule number 2 or 3 is no game. Why, no?
You got to post that and it's disregarded.
Uh-oh, miscue.
That's not it. Uh-oh.
It's okay. Scott is still getting warmed up
Yeah.
because the saying, what they always say that the first set favors the person on the B side,
Yep.
second set favors the person on the A side. So that's how it's going so far. So we'll see. Scott's still getting warmed up.
Is that gonna get funny?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't go in the side. He's got to shoot it to the corner, and I think it might be on the rail.
I almost subbed for somebody the other night at League. Ron Boyle put out, "Does anybody want a sub?" And I'm like, "Well, who's it for?" And I was tempted to. But yeah, I haven't played in another 4 months or something like that. So 3 or 4 times in 18 months or whatever it's been. I know it hasn't been that long, but sure feels like it.
He's got a little bit of angle on the 7. Should be able to go to the rail and back out. A little flatter than he wanted,
Yeah.
but I think he can still force this ball to the rail and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will do. It's not the ideal ball in hand you wanted, but it'll do. I think he can make do with this.
Short side. Bank shot.
I think he let up on the stroke.
Mm-hmm.
Was what happened there. I think is what happened. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, just fire this one in the hole.
Grip it and rip it.
Need to. You gotta straighten it up a little bit.
Nice shot there, Scott.
Nice out.
I think he's starting to whirl.
Yep.
I won the flip. 2-1 fourth game.
As long as I've been down here, I'll never remember these two tables are turned around the other way.
I know, I was going that into.
I mean, everybody wants to go to the other end of the table to rack.
Well, all of the other tables are facing the other way.
Yep.
That is, might be the best thing I've heard ever. That was good.
The best thing he's heard ever. I didn't even hear it. I wanted to hear the best thing he's heard ever.
Something about his confidence being is something or another. I don't know.
Okay.
Something about confidence. That's all I heard. And coming from Jason, it could have been serious or funny. Or seriously funny.
All right, here we go. Scott with the break.
We'll just start it at Hill. Where it always ends up. Pretty much. What do you think, bud?
6 ball. Yep, there we go.
There it goes. All right. Little tester to start with.
This is actually, I think, the best spread he's had all tournament.
Well, yeah, and here all you got to do is make this. The cue ball's going up table for that too.
Yeah, pretty tough shot to start with, though.
Good shoot, Scott. Finish your own, buddy.
From there?
Yeah. About in between these two diamonds.
Yeah, 'cause you gotta go 2 rails, so you gotta split it here, so you're probably more here. Once it comes off here, it's straight. Yeah, down here. Nothing. Yeah, you gotta, once it hits that second rail, it straightens out.
Nice
Nice
shot.
shot. Center of the hole. Bump the 3. Yeah.
So, Toxic Pulse 24. Which one is your dad?
think that might be Bryson.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I think that's who it is because I know he's got a YouTube channel and stuff,
Uh-huh.
and that seems like a YouTuber name to me.
Yep, that's Bryson.
Yep.
Hello, Bryson.
Slide off of it a little bit for the 5. You get, sit.
And he's
sit.
got he's
Yep,
got
that's
angle.
perfect.
That's nice. That's,
Bert Kinnister would say that's perfect angle.
Yeah, the 13.5 degrees,
Yep.
whatever it is he
Yep.
says you should have.
Yep, minimum of. But well, actually, that's the perfect angle for moving anywhere around the table, right? The 13.5 degrees.
Yeah, I have nightmares of that stupid 6-pointed star and 9-pointed star drill routines.
Yeah, you know, I see all these times people, they post and where's the best place for some, for videos and drills and blah blah blah. And I always point them at Bert. Then somebody comes back and they're like, "Oh, it's on a bar box and pipe and huge pockets." I'm like, "What's that have to do with what it's going to do for your game?" And and talking about the pros and this and that. And I said, "Yeah, most of the pros got where they are using that stuff." He made most of those pros.
Just ask Bert, he'll tell you.
Yeah. It was one of the funniest things I ever heard, was him saying that at Derby City.
Well, he is a funny guy, though.
Hey, and if you're looking for some workout videos for your game, it's like $30 a month or something. Give it a month try. And there's over 100 videos or something like that
Oh,
on there.
nice shot. Get out the side. It is good. Nice shot
Pretty
there,
shot.
Jason.
And especially the 60-minute workout. Well, if you don't have a solid stroke, we'll build you a stroke like Jason's.
Yeah. All right, Jason takes that game 3-1. Here, let's have a look at that rail first shot.
His second one of the tournament on the live stream. He did it on the 8-ball a couple matches ago. They are ragging on Brian bad. It's bad enough I told him he had that dad bod without being a dad.
These people are out of control.
Yeah, come on down. Comedy show's just starting. It's only going to get better from here.
Yeah, as the alcohol flows. It was only afterwards someone said, "Oh, by the way, can they hear us on the live stream?" We said, "Yep." I think you might be getting this push out back, Jason. I think there's a good chance Jason's going to be getting this back.
It's like the best push ever.
You'll figure it out.
I was talking to Karen.
That's one of my best friends used to say that. What he just said.
What did he just said?
It's all urine, pee-pee.
Oh,
Kathy Young used to say that.
is he going to make the 9? No, but he got a rail, so that's good.
Yep, 2 got the rail. Or the 6 there.
Yeah, 6.
Yep. He was setting a trap.
I would stay out of that area if I was him.
I never seen her move so fast. When you say you've never seen her move so fast, obviously you've never seen her see a wiener. It wasn't even that. Damn. You're the only person I know who goes running towards her with your mouth open. Other than me.
That's why he's called the mouth of Madison County.
There's a reason there ain't too much about Madison County that ain't been in it.
Okay, now it might be getting a little too deep. I'm going to have to go get some waders. Should we bring some waders? Got some galoshes I can borrow?
Well, you said dude. He said it.
There's got to be a way to make the 9 from here somehow.
Yeah, come off the side of the 1 and the cue ball back at the 9, right?
Mm-hmm. Not at that speed.
Damn, I was trying to go behind here and pop the one on.
Everywhere you look, everybody's wearing them damn dude shoes.
Seriously, they're called
Hate dudes?
yeah, they're called hate dudes. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was just dudes.
That's what's making this even funny. People are like, I want these damn dude shoes.
No, that's what I thought, honestly.
I know. Please no, I'm just poking fun
Oh,
at you.
shut up. Let me the
They are
fuck
called
up.
hate dudes.
Frank.
Oh, just can't even concentrate with it. Can't even think.
No, not at all.
Because you're trying to listen. Is that wired?
No. It's aimed into the rail about 1 diamond above the side pocket. So, yeah, just another safety. Come off the 1, cue ball back cross table.
Is that 6 gone? Oh, safe. Look at safe behind 9. What a shot.
Yeah, he's got him.
I really don't hate you, but that's kind of what I'm.
I'd love if you get the ball in hand here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna break a record ball from the ball.
I'd have went in the fucking store and said, hey, dude, oh, I missed it by a mile. Holy crap, maybe a mile and a half, bro. I don't know how you do math on pool tables. That might have been a mile and a half.
He is not looking at that 2-9.
He's looking at that 2-9.
Is it because of the 6-8?
He's looking at it because 2-9.
Well, and the 6-8.
And 2-9. If I make it, I win.
Right there. It's about right where the line he pointed on.
Yeah. And because of the 4-8. Or, I mean, the 4-6, I mean. So you got me
Yeah,
doing it.
4-6.
You got me doing it.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. I thought he was playing the 9. He was just playing safe. Never mind.
right. I think you can see the edge of the 2, maybe. I might have
Maybe.
to spin off the rail first. Pinch the 2 up in the corner off of the 6, off of the 9. No.
Well, why did he get so quiet all of a sudden?
It's like a pool up here a minute ago.
That's a nice shot there, Scott.
Then everybody got serious. I blame Jason. Oh, I didn't think he was going to hit it. Now, what's that line from that movie? It was like a pull hole up here in a minute ago.
That's all right. I didn't know you. I thought you knew. But right after George is like, hey, 24th, I'm like, okay, cool. The D gets me, hey, can I do Raleigh's benefit in there? I'm like, right in it, almost right up. Yeah, I had problems. Won't we do Sunday? This D's out of weekends.
That's not it. Well, it might be it for this set, but that wasn't the safety he was looking for. Uh-oh. Yeah, just wafer it in, Jason. Bank it at the 6. Something. I don't know.
Wafer thin.
And it would have to be wafer thin to cut this ball in. He can do it.
Could I hit that any better if it didn't fall? I mean, other than the fall.
Oh, no.
Oh, whoopsie daisy.
And opened it wide up. Nice chance here for Scott.
There you go. That'll be $2.
You buy me a beer, we'll call it.
All right.
Was someone just playing a saxophone in here a second ago?
It was on a cell phone, somebody showing somebody something.
Yeah. Jason shouldn't start getting too comfortable in his lead here and start giving games away.
Well, yeah, I mean, a short race to 4. It is his break next. I think
You
that's the wrong
cheeser.
side. Yeah,
Cheese rider.
yeah, just bank it in and run out.
See, Kira agrees. Jason's always too serious.
Yep.
Oh, don't scratch. I want it's not hard enough to get there.
There's a duck in the room.
You're walking away, so I kind of feel like you got a little stank going on there.
Yeah, this is a tough shot. I mean, if you just cinch the 5, then you got a real thin cut on the 6.
Yep.
Otherwise, you got to come all the way across the table past the 7.
Like that. But if anybody's
But
got the
this
stroke for it.
but this is Jason Lynch we're talking about with that monster stroke. So
Yep.
he's like, "What do you mean? That was an easy shot."
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I hope people have seen that YouTube channel.
Judging by the number of views it gets, I think a few people have.
Yeah. I mean, you know, our people.
Our people.
They're our people.
Not out of the woods yet. It's never easy.
Yeah, he's firing this bank in.
Well, he's firing it. Well, he hasn't left it easy.
Yep, leave it tough. Nope. And that's going to line up perfect
Yeah.
straight in just about for Jason there.
Yeah, that's going to be set number 1.
Yep. We may or may not take a few minute break.
All right,
Nope, they're starting again.
starting right away. We're not going to take a break.
I know Scott's a smoker, so maybe he would go outside and smoke a cigarette. But nope, we're going to get right at it.
All right, we are now in their second set, and this is going to be a race to 3. True double elimination. Race to 4 on the A side, race to 3 on the B side. Now both players are on the B side. Race to 3.
Yep. No, that's the wrong solid ball down.
Yep.
That's pretty wide open.
Yep. As long as Jason doesn't get ahead of himself and start.
And the 5 is the problem.
Well,
That's what he's trying to figure out.
once the 4 goes, the 5 goes to the corner where the 4 is.
Yeah, but it still only has one hole, really. Yeah. You can play the 5-8 combination. You know, the 8's right there
Sure.
in front of the hole. It's got a pretty good line.
I wouldn't want to because the
Yeah.
5 could end up behind the 9.
Yeah.
Hey, I might become a millionaire if I did that. What do you think you are, the Kardashians? I'll be confused for a while until I get to my court date and shit.
That's a good angle to get over there, too.
Yep. Yes, left spin, spin over. Big bounce, big bounce.
Bigger than that.
A little
That'll
bigger.
work.
A little bigger than that would have been helpful.
Cue ball's probably going to run into the 6 here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I'd want to draw to avoid it. He's missed the 5.
Hmm. Yeah, I know Jason's one that can always hear us because he's always answering my questions or responding to me and stuff. And
Sorry, Jason.
Yeah, even just a stop shot I'm all right with here. I don't like trying to draw it back out or trying to do anything funny here unless he can slide around it and come and shoot the 9 in the same hole.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
what
I
he was
think.
looking at.
Yeah, I think he can go, under the, between the 9 and the rail.
Oh, no.
I don't know what happened there, but some type of miscalculation.
I think he might have let up on it a little bit, which makes the, now all of a sudden the cue ball's kind of curving in or something. I don't know.
All right, Jason gets the first game in this final set, race to 3.
Yep, it's the booty song. I never heard this. Pick that brake cloth up right away. Quick.
Be quick
mean-
like bunny.
Don't trip and fall trying to get it or anything and hurt yourself.
Trip and fall. You got to walk over to get it. You're right there. Yeah, kick
Oh,
the cue
careful.
ball. Nope. Okay,
Ooh,
good.
It looked like it was going to kick that cue ball right in. Looked like it was head straight at it. But, yeah, not a whole lot of shot here, is there? I mean, you can bank
No.
it back at him, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't be doing that.
I wouldn't really want to, no.
No.
I think you
Try and
can
come
shoot a lot of right spin, come off the edge of the 1, come, 2, 3 rails back where the cue ball is now, and then try to, trying to come back over across under the 2, 3. That's a pretty,
like this.
no, the
other way.
the exact opposite way. But he got there. That's a
Oh,
nice
right
shot
up
there,
on the 8.
Jason. Nice shot.
Yeah, rolled in right on that 8. I think he's playing to win. He wants the bragging rights.
Yeah, normally he wouldn't care if he could hear us talking, but unless he's actually trying to win.
Yeah.
But yeah, when he missed that 5 ball, he complained that he could hear us talking, and now he went and turned on the jukebox so he couldn't hear us.
Yeah. Well, he said it's my fault, because he can always hear us back here whispering, and we are whispering.
Well, maybe you are. I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't.
I do.
I'm
I
loud.
try to be a little bit quieter.
I'm loud.
I put my mic a little closer to my mouth. What a hit. What a hit. Got a nice little cut here. And you just feather this ball in. Let the cue ball run up to the middle of the table for the 2.
Oh, it's the song from Color of Money. The Ah-ooh song.
Werewolf of London.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Uh-oh, he might have rolled it just a little bit. I mean, I know he wanted to go past it so that he can slide out off for the 4 in the same corner.
Yeah, I think he's looking at
Yeah.
shooting with the high ball and just running into the
Running
8.
the 8, trying to push through the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm. No, he's drawn. Sure looked like he was drawn.
And he has overcut that ball.
And he's left the window.
He left a window, and he was, I mean, even if that ball falls, you know, he's having to come with something to get on that 5.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So apparently, there are these shoes called Hey Dudes. I've never heard of them.
Oh, look at this.
One of the guys here thought they were just called dude shoes. And so they were all making fun of him because he was like, "Hey, where do I get some of those dude shoes? I need me some of those dude shoes." And so they were making fun. That's what a lot of that commotion was about. Then he found out that they were called Hey Dudes.
I don't know if that makes it better or not, though.
Yeah.
I can't see down in front.
Somebody's timer's going off. Or is that the ringer?
That's
Oh, no,
the
that's the timer. Because that's the one your mom uses.
Uh-huh.
That's a notification sound. All right, just snatch it back a little bit for this 5 ball.
Nice shot.
It needs to get.
Lucini wants to know what's the website for pool drills, one for $30 a month. Well, the person we were talking about was Bert Kinnister. He used to have the subscription service
He
for all the
does.
videos.
He still does.
He does?
Yeah, he posted it on Facebook just recently on one of the things.
Okay.
That's why I knew it was $30.
I remember him being very unhappy about it and not wanting to do it anymore. And I just went and did a quick look. I couldn't find it, but
Maybe it's there.
maybe
Wait
Sherry
for it on his.
Sherry
I'm
will
friends with him on
Sherry will
Facebook.
find it for you.
It's just 3 hours ago. None of those are on the website. So he's got a website somewhere.
No, don't look too hard because he's not giving us a commission to bring sales to him. So
Yeah, that's a Tight Pockets Video Productions is the name of it. Videos.bertkinister.com.
it's just plain BertKinnister.com was not working. Let me try that.
Yeah, it's right there.
But that works. 35 a month. Oh,
35
they jacked it. All right, here I'm gonna put the link in the chat room here real quick.
He's got the 60-minute workout, speed drills, the learning like we were talking about with the 13.5 degrees, learning to work around the table. That's the 4-pointed, 6-pointed,
6-pointed and 9-pointed stuff.
6-pointed, 9-pointed stars, and yeah, and a whole bunch of other ones.
He has like
too.
100. He has like 100 videos.
Yeah.
Some of them are better than others.
And you can rent $5 for 4 days. Select best video for 8-ball and 9-ball by Pull and Biller magazine. I was selected. Volume 1, the 60-minute workout. You can get it you can rent it for $5 for 4 days. So you don't even have to do the 35 to check out his video to see if you like the guy. He's a lot of fun. He's got a beautiful stroke. Very Buddy Hall-esque. There, come on, we're gonna get a rail, get a rail, get a rail.
No rail.
How did the table not roll on him? Fall off to the rail there for him.
I will warn you guys though, the 60-minute workout video is the very first video in the series, and it's terrible quality. Like video quality is terrible. It was like recorded on VHS tape, and duplicates were made of it, and that is the best quality they have. It looks like a copy of a VHS tape, and that's the best quality there is anywhere to find it. But
it's worth it.
The content is definitely worth it, even if the video quality is pretty bad.
Well, Andy was doing everything himself in the first couple of videos.
Mm-hmm.
I know he started getting a helper to set things up and stuff in some of the later on videos, but in the first few, he's doing them in his basement, everything by himself.
And he's, the first videos were made late 80s, early 90s, I think. So yeah, they're not exactly HD, digital quality. They're VHS videotape. There's a nice shot there.
Looking at 4 balls for the tournament. He needs it to bounce. There you go. Draw it straight back. He's got this one in his repertoire.
Using those fancy Spanish words.
Yep. Spinning out for just about perfect there. He'd like to roll another little bit, but he should be fine here.
Yeah, it'll do.
In a pinch. There it is.
Nice.
Jason Lynch, the Michigan kid, taking down the 2nd annual Harry Pauley Memorial Tournament.
For Dad too.
For Scott Newberry, he won it last year, got second this time, so yeah, pretty consistent. Jason was in that field too, so.
Yeah, he knocked me out last time.
Well, so we got a round of applause for our winner, my road partner. I got the artistic pool, but you got the regular pool. Jason Lynch, everybody, good job, buddy.
Way to go.
Thanks, guys.
Way to go.
We will announce later on, but maybe probably sometime tomorrow, like how much we did raise versus what was already in the fund, and what we did with this event. Thank you everybody for coming out. I hope you guys had a good time. And July next year will be our 3rd one. So thank you guys.
Within your budget, please, please, please go donate to the Wounded Warrior Project in honor of Harry Pauley and Brian and his family.
Yes, please. The link is in the description.
We are Kevin and Sherry Ross, Railbirds Productions. Thanks for joining us. See you guys again soon.
Yep. Thanks for tuning in, and see you guys.